That was a close one. I almost forgot about him. Okay, hi YouTube. We didn't forget about you. I sure didn't. It just so happens that this game loads up and loads in very fast. But we were just admiring the new medieval biome DLC and night mode. I'm gonna play a little bit in not light mode, and then play with night mode to see which I like better. I'm trying to find the right music. Okay, so chat, do you know how to play this game? I have to go through the tutorial. Click and drag the right mouse button. Roll the wheel. Okay, now I got my stack of tiles, which means I have to move myself. Move me like kind of blocking stuff. Here, so these are our tiles now. In Dorfromantik, you build landscapes out of hexagonal tiles. Click one of the empty tile slots around your world with your left mouse button and place it. But we can also rotate it. So you get random tiles, and what you want to do is match your edges. So there's a different edge on every side. Obviously. There's a different... There are 6 different edges in a hexagon. And there's a different biome on each side. Some of them have, similar biomes, but like the yellow is the field. So we have 2 sides, which are fields. We have forests on 2 sides, 3 sides actually. And then one side has the plains. You don't have to match them, but the goal is to connect as... Actually, the goal can vary. I was about to say the goal is to connect as many of the same edges as possible. Yes, but also no. Because you get quests. Put this here. We don't have quests yet. We have to unlock them, I guess. Wait, so you see how the trees are lighting up? That's how we know we're matching stuff. If I put this here, I am setting myself up to match a field and a forest. 55 hours of playtime? Yes, you know how to play. I don't want to assume that everybody here knows how to play. Gosh. This way you can form groups of elements like forests or villages, place tiles next to each other, and connect their colored edges to form a forest spanning at least 5 tiles. Okay, that's my goal. So right now we have a forest spanning 2. Now it's 3. Now it's 4. Now it's 5. I have 95 tiles! Place 3 tiles to continue. Hi, Alchemista. You are early today. How's it going? Hello. You have 126 hours. Wow, I have rookie hours compared to Cody. I'm not really sure what the goal is right now. Play? Just play game? Hi, Alistair! You gain tiles by fulfilling quests. There we go. Indicated by the speech bubbles. To complete this quest, add at least 6 additional houses to the colored edges. We're making houses. I got 94 tiles! Lurky, hello! Hello. There's another one. Oh no! Complete this to connect exactly 2 fields. Okay, well I already have 1, 2. 98 tiles. This is the most tiles I've ever had. Ever. Completing this quest spawned a flag, which indicates its group can be closed to gain extra points and tiles. This field group is closed, but it cannot be expanded anymore. Okay, well, I guess I'll start closing it. Is this pop-up gonna stay here till I do it? Happy to see me playing a new game. This is a new old game for me. This is a new old game. Maybe I'll place this one here. We got a big city. Emmy says, bow! You take it, I decide to wait on mods. Well, the mods are not updated, right? Oh, no, this new DLC just came out. So yeah, I'm waiting on mods because they're not updated. But also, today I woke up to an email about the Dorfromantik DLC, and maybe you don't know how much I love this game. I love this game a lot. I like it quite a bit. I'm gonna start a new village, I think. Over here. Because knowing my luck, I'm going to get a quest to start new villages. I don't think I'm going to get any new quests until I close this flag, actually. I've been shunted into the tutorial. So now I have to... I've got to tutorialize. As long as you don't have to respond to it, an email is fine. I actually did respond to the email. To be like, squee! Oh, DLC, yay! I shall change my stream plans today for this. Thanks for the key! Oh, I'm probably supposed to say that in my title, huh? Okay, I'll fix it. Hashtag review. Key. Okay, I did it. Oh, I probably should update my YouTube description too. I keep getting houses. I need a certain kind of tile. I refuse to not match things properly. I feel like I'm actually not very good at this game because I am like this. Why are there so many houses coming up? I have houses, houses, and houses. Maybe I should just let the tutorial have its way, you know? Like, just put something here. Just to put something here. I like this new music. Making a string of houses. Okay. Why so many houses? I'm gonna keep up the long row. Okay, there. Now it went away. Train tracks and river tiles have placement restrictions. Their ends cannot lead into different types of tiles. Invalid spots are marked with a red cross as visual help during the tutorial. I will put it here. Now I have a river. I will put it not near the train tracks. Here. Oh no, wait! Undo! I could have had a river train track. Every time you place a tile, you gain points according to how well it fits its neighbor's edges. Oh, perfect. Just get a long line. And it's already time for an ad break. Whoa, because I started the game earlier than expected. I really like the sounds in this game. Collect 100 points to finish the tutorial. Oh my gosh! I'm about to level up. If all 6 edges of a tile match its neighbor, it counts as a perfect placement, granting additional points and 1 extra tile. They gave me a perfect tile to put right here. That's so nice. All 6 edges match. Perfect. The windmill has been unlocked, and now we're playing the game for real. Oh. Is this an old game of mine? I think this is an old game. I have so many games. I have so many. I would like to start a new game. Do I want to... I'm gonna start a new game. Okay, but then I can change the biomes. I only want medieval. Hello, Hafa! How am I feeling today? Tired. Now I have quests. Look at me. Yeah, I know. I'm still feeling tired and a little bleh. How are you? This one must be connected to 7 fields. Okay, so we're already on a roll. I am gonna turn on night mode. It's feeling pretty bright mode. Ooh, night mode is nice. Why is there a floating castle? Do I have to... Am I supposed to uncover it? Is that what's happening? Oh! Oh, that's cool! That's so cool. There's a castle on it. Do you think that counts as a city? I don't think it counts as anything. I think it's just in the middle. Boop. I think it's honestly just supposed to look cool. Hi, Dovahkeen. Hi, Jolly. Hello to you both. All my sides almost match. Almost. This would complete my quest. Quest completed. Yeah, so I'm feeling okay. Thank you for asking. I definitely got some sleep last night, but it is just PMS time. I don't know. I'm just feeling really tired and sort of like worn very thin and antisocial. Do I drink coffee? Yes, I've had 2 cups of coffee today. One was mediocre, the other was delicious. This one has a little water wheel on it. Okay, so I think that counts as city on all sides. I like this noise. I like this noise a lot. Can you all hear this noise? It's very satisfying. And so I also think that I'm fighting off some illness that Cilantro has. How is this satisfying this quest? It says 2+. Oh, not 2+ left. This has to be a 2+ tile. I got it. Bestowed upon me. Yeah, Cilantro is sick. And he has been for the last day or so. And I think I'm fighting it off. I'm fighting off his... Ooh, I got 2 perfect tiles. Fighting off his icky illness. So just all around. Having a fun time of things. You drink 6 to 7 coffees per day. I would probably drink that many coffees per day too. Need 77+? Trees. Oh, 77+ trees themselves. I guess there must be more than 77 trees in this forest. Thanks, Hoffa. Thanks, yeah, I hope that Cilantro doesn't get more sick. I hope that he stops being sick altogether. Because I personally would like to not be sick. This goes mostly nicely, I guess. This one right here, that flag wants to be exactly 10 fields. If I connect these, it'd be more than 10 fields. Yeah, that'll be more. So maybe I should put this one like here and make a whole separate field. A railroad track in my forest. Bunk, 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 bunk. Get good. Yeah, at first I thought that he was just like still had the ickies. Or got some ickies from camping, like too much campfire exposure or something, but today he said that his lymph nodes hurt. And I'm over here like, yay, I'm looking forward to this. Thanks for the posture check. And Adoji, thanks for the hydration. Cilantro should stop licking counters. I don't really know how he managed to get sick. Could still be allergies. It could. It could. Look at this little boat. This little boat doing a float. I actually really like these tiles. This is a tile of all water, but it matches the terrain around it if it's a plain. So you can really use them to fill gaps. It can match water and plains. So much water. So much water! Ooh. skill issue. White blood cell skill issue. I feel like I have a spot for this. I'll fail a quest if I put this one here. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Okay, so then this one... I like the new music. It almost feels a little too loud. Licking counters, of course. This was already established. He got sick from licking the counters. I don't know, maybe it was from being around a small human, although I don't feel like he or I had much direct contact with the small human. But perhaps I am wrong. If I place this here, I think I get a perfect tile. But this tile itself is not perfect. Well, I'm gonna need a bunch of perfects if I do this. 2! A railroad? Off it goes in that direction. Have you ever seen that episode of Mythbusters where they... Yeah, we've talked about that one before. We've had a conversation about that episode in particular. But I have seen it. My railroad just needs one more railroad. Uh-oh. Need a city on all 6 sides. Let's put that one there. This is one too many fields. You're basically carrying that scenario. It's one too many fields to satisfy that quest right there. I could put this one here. 20 plus fields. Ooh, it almost fits. I'm just gonna put it there. Not fuss. Now it wants me to close it. It gave me a flag. Look how many edges this one has. Sure. Let's put that there. And then one more railroad. Yeah, more tiles. So I'm not the biggest germaphobe, but honestly, I don't know. That's changed in recent years. Because now when I go out in public and I hear people do like coughing, like I'm just like stop breathing kind of stuff. Grosses me out. I was somewhere recently where there was someone in... Where was I? At the store, maybe? I can't remember exactly, but there was somebody around me who was just like hacking. And it was the kind of hacking where you could tell that stuff was not covered. Like it wasn't muffled, like like just full on, just like hold my breath. So gross. Like, did people learn nothing from COVID? I am disappointed in humanity. I'm gonna put this right here. Get all my perfect tiles. They're so perfect. You intentionally stay out of other people's wakes. Yeah, I try. I will like hold my breath and try to get away from them. That's why you and your wife still use face masks when you're shopping or traveling. Yeah, I do sometimes. There are certain situations where it just really doesn't make a difference. Like recently I went to a concert, which I wouldn't be surprised if we got the ickies from the concert because it was packed. And like a mask is gonna do nothing there. If anything, it will probably just impede my own ability to breathe. But yeah, for shopping and traveling, for sure. Bonk. I really want a perfect tile for right here and right here. But all too often this happens where I hold out for the perfect tile that never comes. Never. It never comes. I end up just not finishing my quests instead. Like this one here, this flag wants me to close all of these edges. That's 6 edges. That's so many! And if I wait for perfect tiles, I'll never close it. I only have 54 more. Ooh, but this one fits so nicely right there. Oh. All plains. I don't think I have anywhere for that. Except right here next to... So this was another all water tile. So it operates as water or plains. So if I put this here, then I can get like a... We can get a field going. Okay. It goes there. Oh, this is a good tile for closing some edges. And still matching things. It could go here and match 4 out of 6 edges. Just have a lonesome house. There's another all plains tile coming up. And a river bend. With some fields on it. Okay, I'll put this one here. A river bend with some fields. I'm gonna need a weird tile to fit right here. Okay, all plains. All plains. And then houses. Okay, this is where we're building our little city. That one just doesn't fit. Dang. This was arranged a little bit differently. It has all the right fixins to fit this hole. But the forest is on the wrong side. And that house is on the wrong side. That end and that end just needs a swap. Oh, let's put it there. Okay. And now railroad. Oh man, it almost fits here too. I'm gonna put it there. We get 2 perfects. don't want to keep opening this up. Right now, we only have 4 edges. Maybe we should just start a new field. We can start it over here. And look at that. There's even a watery tile. Continue on with. 21 plus waters. Got some foresty houses. Oh, I thought it fit. Okay, it doesn't quite fit, but I'm gonna put it there anyways. I still get a perfect. And you, where are you gonna go? Oh, I thought this would fit here. There's an undo button. You can undo one. I love the undo button. There was some water over here, but I don't think that will work. Look at all these cool houses. I like this medieval reskin. I'll put that there. This one's only 1 more. No, it's 1 plus. How many more edges? 3 more. If I place that here, it's still 3 more. Okay, I'll do it. Twist my arm like that, I'll do it. $29 plus fields. I should have looked ahead. I don't think it shows you if there's a quest though, because this would have been a good spot. I'm gonna start a whole new field. You just start one over here. Okay. New fields go over here. Oh, hold on. No, that one doesn't fit here very well. This game is so peaceful. Okay, how about here for that one? We still need 20 plus more fields. Right, that's growing. You can go here, big field. Chat, what games are you excited for? What upcoming games are you excited for? I'm like trying to think if I have anything upcoming. The Satisfactory 1.2 update was my big exciting thing. Control Resonant September 24th. That sounds familiar. Have we talked about that before? What's that game about? Currently playing through old? You are? When you say old, how old? I got a perfect tile. This one wants me to close the railroad track? Oh my, okay. I guess I'll start a new railroad track. Sapphire currently, so that's what, 2003? I didn't know that. Wow. What inspired that? Okay, we're just gonna like send the railroad off. This is too many houses. We're gonna fail a quest if I do this, but we succeed at 2 others. That might be worth. I'm doing it. Kind of excited for the 007 game, the one that came out. That just came out. You're a big fan of IOI's Hitman game, so you hope it will be somewhat similar. Hi, Andy. Hello. You've heard the game is positive. Yes, so same. It was absolutely not on my radar. Like, at all. But it does seem like people are liking it. So Solentre was saying, like, I don't know, maybe we should play it together on the big screen. I think that seems like fun. Oh man, it almost works. If I could just swap 2 of the edges, you know? It almost fits. Then I finish this quest. Or, no I don't. Close but not quite finish the quest. Been a while since you've seen this game? Yeah, it's been a while since I've broken it out. On stream or otherwise. Except if you count the board game. I have played the board game somewhat recently. But it just had a new DLC launch yesterday. Which I was unaware of. Until today. So I'm very hyped to be playing it. Federal Bureau of Control. Control's kind of like SCP. You get the urge every 5 years or so. It can't be explained. Okay. I'm just gonna put it there. I get 3 perfects and I have 1 more edge. And then this flag will go away. I carried away. Hello, settlers of Catan. Is it Catan or Catan? I've always wanted to say Catan, but anytime I hear it pronounced, it's Catan. It's on eTals. Game of the Year shortlist. Dang. That's high praise. That's high praise for sure. Catan rhymes with Raton. Catan? Catan. You like Catan? Yeah, so I don't actually know the proper way to pronounce the name of that game. Perfect tile! I love getting perfect tiles. I feel good whenever I get a perfect tile. Like, yeah, I did it! I'm tempted even though I'm not matching 2 edges because I complete this quest. And this is a tricksy corner right here. I will do it. 319 trees with a deer right in the middle. Okay. I'll try to connect these two forests together. It's GIF, not GIF. Doesn't help me know how to pronounce the name of the game. If developers of games do not include a pronunciation key, it gets pronounced however the players want. I think that's fair. That's totally fair. How dare you? How dare? Yeah, so actually this ineffable urge to play Pokemon is something that I actually understand. I haven't had it in a while, but occasionally I get that for like the early games. Like the very early games. Like I'm talking about first generation Pokemon. Should I put this one here or there? Here or there? Here or there? Okay, I'll put it back where I had it. You... I feel like I got a spot for this tile. A foresty edge in a house? Foresty edge. Foresty house. Lentray sounds so sick. I'm gonna keep guzzling water, okay? Because... now my throat hurts too. And to be fair, my allergies have been very bad. I feel fortunate that last night and this morning, my allergies were not nearly as brutal as yesterday. I'm gonna put it there for the perfects. 31 plus. Okay, yeah, we got a field of quests over here. But since I've started streaming today, my throat has also started to hurt, and it might be because of talking and allergies, but also Lentray is sick, and I asked him what his symptoms were, and he said, sore throat. Sore throat and swollen lymph nodes, but all I have is a sore throat. So I have a quest to end... close the group. I have to end the railroad. But the railroads have very specific tiles to end with, and I haven't seen any of them. So let's start a new one, and we... oh no. Don't you hate it when this happens? When you make a big forest, and then it's like... okay, well now close it. And it's really hard to close. I have railroads on 3 sides. Okay, I guess I better get started. You have to go to avoid getting sick. Yeah, right? I know. I know. Stay safe, friends. You put Lentray in a rubber ball. I don't think so. Page 1 of the physical manual that comes with the physical game. It's pronounced... and try some ROM hacks. People have done everything from balancing existing games to making entirely new stories. In Pokemon specifically? Or just generally? Too much alcohol today! Yeah, you do need some water. I actually had alcohol this weekend. What? It was my first time imbibing alcohol in a really long time. It's probably been like half a year. And I felt surprisingly okay after it. I think it's because I stayed hydrated. And didn't actually get drunk or anything. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. What if the illness spreads over the internet? Well, then I don't know what to tell you. We're done for, I guess. We're done for. Where on this little Dorfromantik earth is a tile like this gonna go? It doesn't fit in any of my existing spots. Or does it? No. If it was the complete opposite direction, maybe. The forest and the fields need to just swap sides. What is open? This spot right here? Once again, we just need to swap sides. Ooh, we got a good tile coming up. A really, really good tile. It's the all-water tile. I love seeing those ones pop up. Maybe I should add this one to the field that's supposed to be huge. I'll need a lot of fields over here. Ooh. This matches most sides. I like this new soundtrack. I'm gonna put it there. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Okay, bendy thing with a field. Pokemon ROM hacks are pretty interesting, though playing them just makes it clear to you that Pokemon was never that great a game to begin with. I don't know. If it wasn't that great of a game to begin with, then how did it end up becoming one of the most successful franchises in history? Like, the Pokemon franchise is the singularly most successful franchise. Did you know that? It outpaces Mickey Mouse. I don't know about, like, Disney as an entire conglomerate, but Mickey Mouse, what's another, like, really iconic franchise? Any of them. Oh, a little S-bend? Let's go for the S-bend. And then we can actually put this here. I mean, this works in so many spots. This is a great tile. They released 2 games that are broken, and they combined them into a 3rd game with some fixes. See, Crystal and Emerald for Crystal and Emerald. They even... Oh, it works on the railroad, I forgot. I could put it here to fix the railroad. That's another reason why it's great to see it pop up. I actually already have some water right here. So that's one... Oh no, it counts the whole thing! The whole thing just became a railroad end. Now I have... Okay, undo. No, I'm gonna put it there. I am. Nope, undo. Nope, I'm gonna put it there. Choo, sad. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I think placing the water counts as closing it, maybe. All this water, looking at it, makes me have to pee. It's a simple gameplay loop that works so well they added it to WoW. In what capacity? I don't know too much about WoW. The game itself is rock, paper, scissors, and that's a good time. The game around the system is generally filler. Pokemon Yellow is probably one of my most played games ever. Your argument is that it's really enjoyable to a child who's basically infinite time to grind and all that, as well as the fact that it was made a long time ago. Current standards is pretty crappy. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that argument. I could see it. I was definitely one of those children that had infinite time to grind, and I did. I used to take my Game Boy out and complain about how it wasn't called a Game Girl, but I used to take... Ooh, this goes nicely right here. Except for the fact that there's like a railroad end that's going to be really hard to fill. But I'm gonna do that anyway. And maybe regret it. So I used to just take it with me, like, everywhere. I'd be out in the street, playing with my friends, doing whatever. And just, like, who knows? Whatever we were doing. Kids are weird. But I just remember, like, being out in the road. I lived on a pretty quiet street, but just, like, my head in my Game Boy. Game person. Yeah, right? Just, like, playing with my friends while also playing Pokemon. And playing it in the car, playing it at school. And like my before school care and after school care, playing it in bed. I had like a little light. I played it on the toilet. I even had like a red, yellow, blue, green book with all the types and stuff that I would reference and memorize. And I think at one point I peed on it. I used to just like sit in the bathroom with my book, like on the floor, while playing my Game Boy, and so I'd just be like leaning over the toilet, just like reading the book, playing my game. Accidents happen that way. Still took the book everywhere. I don't think I have that one anymore. I don't think I have it. Pokemon is far and away the highest grossing media franchise, according to Wikipedia anyways. So that makes sense. Oh, Minecraft is the best-selling game, but Pikachu is the most recognizable mascot. Yeah, so when I say that, basically what Slentroid just said is the media franchise itself as a... Ooh, 2 perfect tiles. Love to see it. This is gonna be a big city. Long river. Long river. The river is long. So if I place this here... Okay, that does count as closing the railroad. Oh, you know why? Because the railroad can branch out of this little pergola thingy. Which, by the way, is super cool. With the medieval skin, I like it a lot. I'm really liking the reskin. This is cool. The competitive Pokemon scene is pretty wild. Oh, I bet. That's just one of those things that I've never really thought to get into because I don't know. I feel like it's all about min-maxing because, you know, that's the game. And I just can't bring myself to ruin it. Because I feel like it would just ruin it for me. Which is also why I've never streamed it. I think I would just prefer to live with my positive memories than to have it tainted by backseat chat. Or competition. I got it. Okay. Uh-oh. I jinxed myself by saying the allergies didn't attack this today. They did. especially in the early games, the grind is real. Ultrasun was a walkthrough, though, so they aren't all that way. The grind is real in the early ones, yeah. I'm gonna fail this quest if I place this here, even though it fits really nicely and advances 3 other quests. But this is how you get in trouble. Especially at this stage in the game. I think I'm just gonna place it here and fail that quest. Why, thank you. I'm allergic to life. I mean, who isn't? Oh, basically a monster catching game where you battle other people. In WoW? I didn't realize. We have a full forest tile coming up. It would go nicely here, but we have to close this. We gotta close all the edges, there's a lot. And 2 of them are connected to railroads, which is annoying. So perhaps I should start a new forest. Actually, that full forest tile would fit nicely right here. In anticipation of it... 369 plus trees! Uh-oh. Okay, undo. What if I were to put it here? Plus 50? Okay, no, I'm gonna put it here. Plus I get a perfect tile. This still needs 1... I'm waiting for a tile that has a house, a plains, and a forest. And another house. I don't know if that tile exists, but I need it. It definitely exists somewhere. Okay, so I'm starting to feel like on the next break that we take... This one goes nicely right here. I might make some tea, because... the more that I talk, the more that my throat hurts. And then I sneezed and it got worse. It was a very abrasively sharp sneeze. Perfect tile. Oh, hey, this one would work over here to help close the railroad. But I can't just smack water on a railroad. It has to specifically be the pergola thing. Remember wandering in London with friends playing Pokemon Go? Oh yeah, I liked Pokemon Go. Like honestly, I really did. I remember wandering around playing Pokemon Go. Like as a concept, that was a really neat game. I really liked how it encouraged you to like go out and do stuff. And then like I remember being in public, like out at an outdoor park type thing, where there was a Pokemon to catch and you could just see the groups of people just merging in on each other and be like, oh, well, I wonder what's happening over there. And it's actually a really good way to structure gameplay to kind of create like an unofficial third place, if you think about it. Like rather than a third place, if you don't know the word, it's like you have your place of work, you have your home, like a first and a second place, and a third place is more of a social location that people can go to, like meet new people or to run into neighbors and just like facilitate social connection in a capacity that's different than like home or work life. And so like coffee shops, bookstores, libraries, that sort of thing. I mean, libraries, yes and no, but... So like, Pokemon Go kind of did work really well to facilitate that. And like as a gameplay concept, I really like it. There a post on the local subreddit. X Pokemon cited at address. What a time that was. Remember riding your bike to hatch eggs. And plus, yeah, exercise. Oh, it was a data gathering exercise. I don't know. I didn't ever follow up on it. But also exercise. Like it was a good way to encourage exercise. This needs to go somewhere. This is a annoying tile. I'll put it here. I think I should just give up on trying to find the right tile for this. Never gonna happen. And then I can finish my quest and stop thinking about it. Gosh, I hate this game. Just kidding. This is like the perfect game to just idly play. They're using the dataset to train delivery robots or something. Weird. Okay, well, we can combine these quests right here. We have a quest for trees and then another quest for trees. We can combine them. If I do it right, I could maybe even combine these two different forests. But to do that, we need to turn. Let's turn out this way, and we can try to wrap around. This could fit here. Not well, but it could. Ooh, how about here? Plus 82 houses. This is going to be way too big. Oh, actually, it's not. Perfect tile! I love it. I gotta pee. Looking at all these puddles of water really reminds me of how badly I have to... I have to pee. Okay. I wanted to see if... Well, why would I get any perfect tiles? Nothing around it is enclosed. It could go here, though. Jez, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wait, undo? I have 3 more edges. This could work well right here. And it could also work here, and then I only have 1 more tile that needs closed. I just need a railroad end. So many edges. I have a feeling that as soon as I satisfy this quest, it's gonna be like, close it. Closing the city is like the hardest thing. But I know it's coming. I'll be more surprised if it doesn't happen. It didn't actually happen. Well, goes to show me. No! Ad break starting soon! Okay, when this ad break happens, I'm gonna go pee. For some reason, I'm now experiencing it in an ineffable urge to play Pokemon as well. It's really odd, I don't know where it came from. I'm sure it'll pass. I'm just going to make a long, straight river. Okay. forest is now wrapping around. Two perfect tiles. Yay! This one's exactly 38 houses. Oh. I don't think we can do that. That's a tall order. I might instead use this tile to satisfy my need for forests and also more houses. I have plains with one house coming up. Oh, I've got a spot right here for that tile. Oh, so excited. I'll put this here. Yeah, perfect. And I haven't forgotten about this over here. Oh, I'm thinking about the wiggle. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I am waiting for the ad break to start. Where can this go? Where would you like to live? Like to live here? No. Here? Maybe. I don't know that I have a particularly good spot for this. Could just tack it on. Like right down there. We're getting close to whatever this is. So these are like, I don't know what those are exactly. I never make it that far. Special tiles? Oh yeah. The forest is connected. Not really sussing out a good spot for this one. Maybe I'll just put it there. And then just keep building this railroad. Oh! The ad break starts soon! Okay. Quick BRB, everybody, because I gotta pee. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be right back. The ad break is still happening. I felt like I took a long time. I went and got a snack. It's a protein bar. I'm trying to... while we have some time, I'm gonna break it into bite-sized pieces. This soundtrack will really lull you to sleep, huh? I feel like I could listen to this soundtrack to go to sleep, and I'm going to note that for later. Maybe I should add it to my sleep playlist. It would also make like good meditation music. I can like, you know, it's conducive to all the things. Oh shoot, I forgot the tea. I even said, I'm gonna get the tea. Okay, next break. Next break, I'll get the tea. Right now, I'm gonna eat my protein bar. Okay, everybody, welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back. I have a pile of protein bar. Check it out. I broke it up into bite-sized pieces. It's really chocolatey, and I don't want to get chocolate in my front teeth. Okay, Dorfromantik players out there. Do you see a tile like this one? The one that I have in my hand? And think, wow, this one's gonna be so useful. Or does it give you anxiety because it fits nowhere? Nowhere. Doge Lurka. Lurka lurking Abraxas? I still haven't found the tile to fit right here. I feel like I should just give up. You heard treats? Yeah, I have. What flavor is this? This flavor is cookie dough flavor. I wouldn't say that it tastes like cookie dough. Not quite. I actually ordered more of these today. I got the flavors that I like. And that includes a flavor that's like PB&J, I think. I really like the PB&J. And the strawberry shortcake one. And the third flavor, it was a variety pack. The third flavor is drumroll. Drumroll. Continue the drumroll. Oh, the coconut flavor. Yuck. I'm not really a huge fan of anything coconutty. Oh! Yeah! Now I just need the railroad end piece, and then this quest will be completed. Coconut is a very love or hate flavor, it seems. It's not that I dislike coconut. I like coconut in like its, I don't know, raw format. But in like coconut flavoring is not really my thing. Not the taste, the consistency. So it's not even that. It's coconut flavoring. I don't really like. That's why I was just like, coconut. Yeah. Because I think it actually does have real coconut, but it's also just like kind of meh. Like added coconut. It's not my thing. Why do I feel like there's a better spot for this? Oh my gosh, chat, I had something I meant to tell you. You know what I watched last night on a whim? On a whimsy? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make you guess. And I'll give you some clues. Like, that they're... Okay, I'll give you two really iconic clues. Originally a UK show that became a US show, and the US version aired in 1990 8. The Office, no. That was gonna be your guess. I don't think the US version of The Office aired in 1998. You guessed before you dated it. Well, that's your fault. I told you it was gonna be useful info. Okay, how many more edges? So many edges! Oh, I had you at UK show remade in the US. Perfect tile! House of Cards is also too late. I could give you more clues, but then that would just... I would be giving it away. You're not sure we imported any more TV than that? Oh, we definitely did. I'm fairly certain this is a show we've talked about before. Genre of show? It's gonna give it away. It's a game show. Well, sort of. It's not really a game show. I mean, it is a game show. Yeah, I guess it would be a game show. I'm surprised you all are so stumped. Waitrose Coconut and Lime is one of the all-time best ice creams. I haven't had it, but I mean, I would try it. Yeah, I would try most things once. And coconut done well can be really good. But just generally speaking, yeah, not a huge fan of artificial coconut. Or even regular coconut. Take it or leave it. I don't know what to do with this tile. It's just like I'm stuck on it. It could live anywhere. You're not an expert on UK game shows remade in the US. You're gonna make me tell you, and I'm gonna be disappointed. Only have 29 tiles left. I gotta focus. We gotta finish some quests. Shop at Wait Rose, and you've never seen that one? You do like their blackcurrant and vanilla. Okay, those flavors sound good. We don't have that brand here. Wait, that fits? Oh, I thought it did. Okay, fine. I'll just tell you. It was Whose Line. I watched the, like, first 5... Whose Line is it anyways? I watched the first, like, 5 or 6 episodes on a whim last night. Whose Line was all great, old and new. So I've seen Wayne Brady around. You didn't even know that one started out in the UK? Yeah, it had the same cast and everything. I think that Drew Carey was the host of the US version. But I don't know their names. The original cast of the US version was also Ryan Stiles and Colin Mockery and Wayne Brady. I think we're also part of the UK lineup. And I know Wayne Brady from something, but I had no idea the guy was so talented. I mean, he's still alive. But there was one show, or one game. I mean, there was a couple of them that I didn't really like. But the one specifically, foreign film dub. Not really a fan of that game at all. I get that it's supposed to be like more of a lighthearted game of improv, but it feels like very borderline improv and then borderline stereotypically racist kind of stuff. It was just like very cringe. For me personally, it did not land well. What show was I talking about? Whose Line? Whose line is it anyway? The Robin Williams episode is legendary. Yeah, I really want to catch the Robin Williams one. Robin Williams. We got that in the US? Yeah. It actually just stopped airing like 2 years ago. It aired from 1998 to 2024. Here in the US, I think. If my... I threw it on super randomly and then did the deep dive into the show. And found out that it's like ran for such a long time. Who presented it? Like the host? The host was Drew Carey, who I know from somewhere, but I don't know where. Like I recognize his face, but I have no idea what I know him from. And same with one of the guests. That was Greg Poopery, or I have no idea where I know him from, but his face looks so familiar. Groups. Yes. Yeah. No idea where I know him from. Chappelle Show is where everyone knows Wayne Brady from. I have not seen the Chappelle Show. Or the Drew Carey Show. Or The Price is Right. I've seen clips of The Price is Right. Even breaking this thing up into pieces, I'm still managing to get chocolate on me. Drew Carey was in a Community episode, the lawyer guy with a hole in his hand. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's where I know him from. From Community. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was in the season 2 episode Accounting for Lawyers. He was Jeff Winger's former boss. That's totally... I didn't fully recognize him because I think he lost weight. And also added, like, I don't know, 20 years. I guess it was like 15. Wait, was it less than that? What year was Community? Wasn't Community like... No, Community was late aughts, right? 2009. So it was like 10 years. You got really skinny when you started The Price is Right. Yeah, I don't know him from that, but it's sort of interesting. Oh, it almost all fits. Almost. It's sort of interesting the things that you learn when you just catch up on old TV and old movies. Well, it's kind of the moral of the story. I don't know where I know Wayne Brady from. It's just a name that I know and a face that I know. But I haven't seen him do improv before. And like, dude is talented. He can sing, he can dance. He's so quick on his feet. Like, I was just so surprised. He also came out as pansexual like this year. You know what? I looked up what he's in. I know him from How I Met Your Mother. That's absolutely where I know him from. He also doesn't have eyebrows. Well, it works for him. I didn't notice. Hi, Mana Menace. This is a strange satisfactory. But you don't find my alternative game choice today to be satisfactory? I won't put that there. Yeah, I did not realize this game had a DLC that was coming out, or that came out. Well, okay, I'm gonna put that there because I got 3 perfects. Whoa. I have plenty of places for this tile. 4 perfects if I put it right there. And 3 if I put it here. Yeah! Yeah. The glasses are his eyebrows. Well, he didn't have glasses. So I thought it was an interesting show, Whose Line? But yeah, there were a couple of games that just like didn't land right. To be fair, I was watching the first season. So the first 3 episodes were kind of cringe just by nature of everyone not really having the best rapport with each other. Of course, like who did I say those 2 were? Ryan and Colin. They were, and I think Wayne Brady too, were all part of the UK version of Whose Line, but like the guests they had, and I think Drew Carey too, like there just wasn't the best of rapport with the group. But yeah, the foreign film dub game just like doesn't really feel like it ages well. It wasn't like... And in fact, I looked it up to see like what the consensus is among the internet with how some of those games have aged. And the episode that I watched was the one... It was like one of the very first episodes. They do like a... Foreign Film Dub is a game where they have to pretend to be speaking in a different language, and like 2 people have a conversation in a made-up foreign language that's supposed to sound like a foreign language, and then the other 2 people like dub over it with some shenanigans. But the language that they chose was Chinese, and it was just like really like racially stereotypical and super cringe. And that is actually the episode that gets called out as being one of the worst ones to age. Because of that, it's just not even so much funny as it is just racial profiling. Ooh, a perfect tile. Drew Carey as a Marine. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Are we never gonna finish? I was kind of thinking that I would play this game until I lost, but I'm not ever gonna run out of tiles. I'm just too good. I'm too good. I might have to switch before I even finish the game. Hi, Kev. You lived in Texas, you only know ni howdy. Why ni hao? What does that mean? Jess, suffering from success. I am suffering from success. Except I have a quest for this railroad, and no matter where I put it, I fail. Oh, no, I can put it here. It doesn't match the forest. But it does give me the opportunity to close the forest while working on the quest. Oh my gosh, this is the piece I need. It doesn't fully fit. What do you mean the railroad's not closed? Oh, heck, the corner. Shucks. Didn't get a perfect tile there either. I really appreciate that this game lets you try stuff and then you can take it back. You can take backsies. The only reason you know that is that's how 97% of interpreter calls start. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know any Chinese. Like, literally zero. Back then, doing the accent wasn't considered all that bad. Chris Tucker did it in Rush Hour, and it came out around the same time. I mean, to me, it's more that it feels, like, really insensitive. And it's also just, like, a bunch of white guys riffing on what they think an accent, like, or a group of people is supposed to sound like, and that's why it just doesn't land well to me. Like, I know that it's generally considered lighthearted and not at all intended to be offensive, but it's still just, like, I don't know, it doesn't hold up in my opinion. That's hello. Oh, okay. It's a general greeting. Oh yeah, and then they had a female guest on the show, and you know, they like award points arbitrarily, and Drew Carey was like, I'm gonna award 1,000 points to so and so, not because the skit was good, but because she's pretty. And I was just like, biggest eye roll ever, Drew Carey. Like, come on. The 90s were a different time, I guess. Drew Carey looks like he would say that. I was just like, and then this was also the same guest who was in a skit, like playing a really gruff, like I think she was supposed to be playing a landlord, and one of the other guys called her a him, and she was like, "Excuse me, like, I'm a she." And he was just like, "Oh, I couldn't tell with that mustache." And just like, what the hell, guys? It was just like a boys club episode. It was the first episode where they had a female guest. I'm pretty sure he has, or in the future episode will have said the same thing about Ryan and Colin. I mean, I get that, but it's still just the first episode that you have a female guest on the show, and like that's the precedent that's being set for treating women. And the precedent that has been set and continues to be set for treating women. In media and otherwise. And I do recognize that I'm also like overly sensitive to it. But also am I? But also am I? I get this in my teeth. And then the Women's Guild thing pops up. Perfect. Thanks, bot. Who's also me. We should all attempt to be more like Andy Murray. I don't know who that is. It sounds familiar. Wait, this is not the forest I need to be working on. I mean, yes, it is, but this is the forest that needs to be expanded. This one, right here. I have a few more edges. I need to keep it going, though. Yeah, let's go this way. A tennis star. Okay. Maybe I just know somebody else. I mean, Murray is a really common last name. Oh my gosh, this fits perfectly here. It's one of those, it might not be that bad by itself, depends on circumstances, relationships, etc. But the overall structure is still highly questionable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fail this 38 house quest because I'm more focusing on building the forest. I'd rather build the forest around these houses and fail this quest, but also I can't really... I'm just gonna have to take... I got a perfect tile. I was gonna say I gotta take some non-perfects and just let it happen. All water. All water. Where can I put you? If I put it here... Only fits 3 sides though. But it does finish the railroad. I'm running out of tiles. I was just complaining about how I'm doing too well. That doesn't give me any perfect tiles either. I feel like I should start new water. How about we put it over there? I still need to close this. Oh my. Okay, focus on that. We gotta keep... I haven't gotten any fields in a bit. New water. I'm just gonna put that there, just to finish this quest. Maybe I'll get lucky and get some house forests. You're playing a game that has a female character. Post to the stream Stream chat. Short and safe for the stream. Is it short and safe for stream? Female character that you have to save early on. She joins your team. She shows that she has learned first aid in the time since her rescuer has been away and quips that it's surprised she learned something. Then another character, after she heals him, states that she would make a good wife, and she thanks him. Came out in 2000. Medieval-esque setting. Yeah, that is definitely very cringe. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. We're talking about Cody. Hi, Sherlock. Wow. Them be fighting words. This one fits nicely there. And now I only have 3 edges left, and one of them is an annoying railroad piece. Oh, 4 edges. Perfect tile. 34 plus rivers. Alright, I guess it lives here. Got 2 perfects. Isn't that fun? Okay, here is one that can continue the forest. Ooh, yeah, it can. If it can wrap around and touch. Like that. Just one more. You do be treading the danger zone. Yeah, what would Cody say? Well, that's about what I would expect Cody to say. She struck. I feel like I should just let this happen. Fail a quest so I can succeed at 2 more. And this goes here. It doesn't fit. But I shall put it there anyways. I need now still 4 tiles. 4 tiles to close this. The forest must grow. Ooh, I'm excited for Satisfactory now. This is the perfect warm-up game for Satisfactory. Alright, I'm just gonna put it here. Finish that. Although if I don't do that, I think the next tile fits better. The next one fits better. We need to start a new field. Because we're gonna need one soon. Oh, he's not short. $174 centimeters. Okay, hold on. Convert. Oops, I have caps lock on. Convert 174. I wonder if this works. To feet. Oh, about the same as me. We don't even have to convert to inches. We can go straight to feet. No inches. It has to all be lowercase. Now we have two perfect tiles. Yeah, yeah, much better. Water tile. Oh, 5.7 feet. What is 0.7 of 12? That's like 5'9". Is it? Okay, well if it is, then Cody's taller than me. I'm the short one. Only 3 more to go. Only 3 more. I have 39 tiles. When did I get so many? When did I get so many tiles? I was down to 20 something. I beat a bunch of quests, huh? I did good. It makes me sad when I have too many gaps in the middle of my game. Like, I really want to fill all this in, but it's the railroads and stuff. Did an effort to close this. Only 2 more to go. I need a watery piece that can go right here. Or this upcoming piece will work. So then I just have to close that. And I think we're good. We almost made it. Something out here. Maybe I should just build towards whatever this is right here. Fancy landscape tile. I get 3 perfects if I do that. It only takes 1 click to ban a lot of you. But you don't think Justling would approve. Oh no, what's happening? You are immune. JSOG's immune to being banned. Not to jest, that's true. That's why you don't have your mod anniversary. Hitting them where it hurts. I don't know where to put this. I put it here, and I got a perfect. Or I could put it here and not get any perfects at all. Or I could put it here and get a perfect. Where should you go? I'll put it there. So we can flesh this area out a bit. It's kind of lagging. Okay, yeah, railroad piece closes the forest. And now 1 more tile to go. 31 houses required. 24 houses. So now the forest can keep going in this direction over here. You would like... Let's do that. Okay, we've almost completed both of these forest quests too. 40 waters exactly. Five more. You dare me? I won't do it again. I have no reason to ban JSOG, and plus it causes issues. It causes a lot of issues. There are many reasons to not do it. 49 tiles exactly. Okay, how about there? 24 houses. You are cat free. No longer cat sitting. Time to work on your own house. Yay! Ah, this is the piece I've been waiting for this whole time. It's the end. The end piece. Okay, finished. I'm back. I'm up to 40 pieces. I'm so good at this game. I think the key to being good at this game is just be really patient. Sometimes I do get impatient though. Just slap pieces down. Three perfect tiles. 51 tiles. Two perfects if I put that here. Two if I put it here. Two if I put it there. So lame. Only one if I put it there. Only one. Two if I put it there. 12/29 2022. That's your banniversary. So you guess you'll get your ribbon then. Wait, your banniversary was exactly 2 years after moderating you? It wasn't 12/29 2020 the mod day? Is that why we banned you on that day? You were like, oh, it's the anniversary banned. Is that why? How heartless. I love the word banniversary. In this context, anyways. Okay, wherever I had that, I kind of liked it. Two perfect tiles, putting it there. Are we treating mods like companies with temporary employees? Fire them at 364 days so they can't claim to be permanent employees and take us to court. Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm sure there was some shenanigans happening in chat. Back in the olden days. But considering, I think the timestamp in Discord, it was 12/29/2020. That was the day that y'all were modded. So I'm guessing it was like a 2 years, haha, banned joke. Little did we know the repercussions that would have. First off, it unmodded JSOG. And apparently affected his mod anniversary. A full tile of plain. A plain tile. And something else too. We're much more mature nowadays. Much more, yes. Very mature. Like, I don't think chat has made a sprinkler TTS in ages. It's been a really long time since I've last heard a sprinkler TTS. Or really any kind of TTS abuse. It's been a long time. 119 houses. Let's make it 15. To be fair, that was mostly JSOG. You know what? I think you're right. I think that was mostly JSOG. And it was JSOG who had... Wait. Was that... Oh, it almost was perfect. Oh, no, it does fit. It was JSOG that had the, how to abuse TTS guide, like, ready to go. The other day. Is that a challenge? I mean... It's however you interpret it. This little city... Oh, perfect. This little city thing just keeps growing, and it's all starting to mesh together in my brain. I'm not working on my quests, I feel like. Although I am working on my quests. I am. They just get harder and harder as we go. That's a perfect tile. Blink, blink, blunk, blunk. Blink, blink, blunk, blunk. Your best TTS spam is on a sticky note on your old computer. You'd have to go back to the source. Oh no. This is really close to being the right fit, and I might just put it here to finish this quest. Even though it doesn't fit. So I can stop looking at it. Good enough. Put that here. Exactly 7 waters. Exactly 7. That's too many. Someone could try 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, reveal the face of evil. The face of evil. It's quite the shining endorsement. That's the limit. Do we have any more railroad? Nope, no more railroad track quests. Should I start a new railroad? New one somewhere? And invariably we have another quest that requires only some silly short amount of railroads. Quest completed. That's the largest number TTS will read as a number. 777 vigintillion. That's a lot of numbers! Hmm. 11 more houses. One wants exactly 10. Well, 8. It takes a long time to get through. I can only imagine. Notice me not encouraging chat to do it. Hi, Mareed. Wave. Hope you're well. Hello. Maybe we can go this way and have a piece that they can both meet in the middle. Or must keep placing tiles here. Didn't I have a spot that was kind of okay? That one's kind of okay. I got 2 perfects. Wow, I am sore. You know why I'm sore? Because I worked out yesterday. It's pretty simple, but... Ooh. My upper body is weak. Rather than skipping leg day, it's like more don't skip upper body day. The water in the middle of the forest is weird. I'm getting buff. Yeah, I want to get buff. I want to. I'm working on it. Sort of. Ooh. Doubly perfect. Perfect tiles. Wow! All the best people have what does it mean to have pipe cleaner arms? What does that mean? Ads are starting soon? Oh no, we're going hard on this game. That's the 3rd ad break I've seen while playing this. I'm going hard. "47 houses." Skinny arms that struggle to open things. Very fluffy arms. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Reed. This hoodie is actually very stained. Fortunately, I don't think the camera picks it up, but it's very stained. Many unfortunate things have happened to this hoodie. Most recently, what was I doing in it? But somehow I ended up getting, like, orange stuff all over it. It came off, but it just added to its variety of staining. Do pipe cleaner arms come with a monitor tan? The stains are just fabric lore. I get a lot of coffee and things on my clothes. That's the problem with having, like, these 2 big things on my chest that just, like, catch things that fall. Like, food and liquids, as they are affected by gravity, just land right here. All the time. It's just the unfortunate reality. So a lot of my clothes just get ruined by who knows what. That felt good. My chest is sore. Ooh. I did flies yesterday. Ugh. Sore. Why is it so sore? You don't own a white t-shirt with at least one turmeric stain. You regret nothing. Yeah, white's a scary color to wear for exactly that reason. I fear to wear my white clothing sometimes. But I found some pretty good stain removers. I'm actually a fan of the off-white variety. I have that one hoodie that, like, it's the vintage hoodie, that, like, Reebok one. It's off-white. And that one is great because, first off, it is very much so easy to clean with, like, OxyClean works pretty well on it. It stains right out, and it's also off-white. So it's had many brushes with coffee and dirt and things, and it just kind of like blends in. I don't know. Blends right in. It's like ivory or eggshell. I don't really know what color you would classify it as. It just works. Although I did stain it pretty badly recently, and I put some stain remover on it, and then I forgot about it. I'm just remembering. It's been in my laundry basket for like 3 weeks, and I put stain remover on it, and it's only supposed to be on there for like a week. So, you know, hopefully I didn't ruin it. A week at the most. I might have killed it. Don't even cook with turmeric, and you have turmeric stains on random things. It's like glitter, it's everywhere. Turmeric is a pretty significant offender. Blows everywhere. Fear. Encounters with turmeric. Yeah, doubly perfect. Oh, I was expecting a perfect for that, too. Oh, if we can get these forests together, though, it adds enough trees. Look how many trees that adds. It goes from 45 plus to 9 plus. At the expense of not properly filling an edge. I knew it would give me a flag. Now I have 2 flags. Okay, so that means we need to start a new forest, because we already closed this one off. And we have to close this one off. So I guess maybe our new forest lives here? Next to all this water? Which I didn't even realize had a quest. I was working up a joke about turmeric and close encounters. Turmeric close encounters. Salad and pizza. Okay, that's Lentra came in here to say close encounters of the turmeric kind. That's the joke I was working on. Something along those lines. Yeah. Lentra interrupted me to say, I'm not feeling well, so I ordered food. And I said, what did you order? And he said, salad. And just like, no, you didn't just order salad, because nowhere around here delivers just salads. Although I wish there was a place around me that had salads only. I would have like a frequent flyer card for a salad place that actually made really good salads. That'd be great. But also pizza. Salads plus pizza. Clothes encounters of the turmeric kind. Yeah. That's where I was going with that. Also Jinx, you both said it at the same time. Oh no! Oh no, Kev! How old was this pizza? Landry interrupted me. Yeah, I was cooking on a joke of a play on words joke. It's okay, chat finished it for me. Blink, blunk, blunk, blink, blunk, blunk. 7 days. Oh, that sounds about right. I wonder what kind of pizza he got. Now I'm excited for pizza. But also, my throat is hurting too. I should make tea. I'm gonna choose to believe that my throat hurts from allergies. And that I am not getting sick too. That Slentray has not passed on his infection to me. You know, getting sick, it's all in your mind. Right? It's all in your head. If I think positively enough about it, I too will not develop this illness. 138 houses. Salad? What, could you actually hear the conversation? What kind of pizza I wonder where he ordered from. There are too many good places to order food from around me. It's like a good/bad problem to have. Ooh, 3 perfects, and finishes my quest. Yeah, it's a good problem to have because it's nice to have good food options. It's a bad problem to have because it's also access to a lot of good food options. I guess depends who you ask. Okay, I shall just continue on. No, I don't want to put that there. I want to put it on the end. Bonk. Whew, itchy. I wonder whatever happened to that mosquito that was in my office. I saw it yesterday and then I put long socks on and I haven't seen it since. Maybe it harvested my blood and then went to go make more babies to continue harvesting my blood. Hey, what? Moss-skedaddled? What? That piece was perfect there. Alright, where are my edges? I gotta close this off. I keep thinking I need to expand the forest. We need to close it. Watery bits. Oh yeah, over here for sure. Make new water. Oh, we got the this thing coming up. That's perfect. I'm gonna put it right next to the railway. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yeah. Yes. Next to the railway. Exactly 2 houses. Where am I gonna get exactly 2 houses from, game? So I keep getting these, like, itchy feelings, you know? Like... And then I'm worried it's a mosquito. There we go. Okay, that's one edge closed. If only Cilantro had told me that he was gonna get pizza before I ate a snack. Then I could have saved my snack calories for pizza instead, and that would have been the superior use of those calories. Would have been superior usage. Actually goes kind of okay right here. And finishes the quest. Oh no! Okay, so I really thought that we were going to lose this game, and I would be able to naturally transition it into a different game, and that's not happening. I'm just too awesome. I gotta close this too. Of course I do. So now we need to make a new field. I need 37 water tiles here. Okay, there's that quest completed. Oh, I bet this would be really good. A good tile for this. Yeah, we could close this off. Yeah, a couple spots. That spot needs closing. I need exactly 2 houses. So maybe... Are we gonna... There are pieces that show up with just 2 on them. But there's also singular house pieces. Let's start a new village. Maybe right there. Okay. This one has both forests and a single house. So I might be able to do a little bit of... We can both it, maybe. No, I don't think I can. I need 1 more house. Just 1. There's a train on this one. That's nice. Only 3 edges. Okay, so... This does fit here, but it turns 1 edge into 2. But it gives me a perfect tile. Actually, it only turns 1 edge into 1. 14 railroads! This is 6. That's 10. Let's put that here. It's cute! It's like a little carriage with horses on it. I need a stopping point to switch games. At the rate I'm going, there is no stopping. I'm just too good. Woe is me. Literally, woe is me. Lots of edges. That's too long. That's too long. Whoa, Jess. Is that my name when I'm sad though? You know, like having a bad sad day? That's the form my name takes on? If I so choose. I don't know. One single house. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yes. Yes. Woe is not me right this second. This side needs to be closed. This side needs to be closed. And oh, this one. No, wait, that's different. If we connect them, that's not good. But there, no, that just makes the problem worse. That makes it worse. I might sacrifice this tile. Nope, that doesn't help either. I have to go like this, but then that opens up this tile. Alright, I'll just put... Excuse me, put it there. Oh goodness, what am I gonna do? I cannot stop. This game is too good. This is one of those games where it's just like one more tile, just one more tile, just one more tile. Just one more tile, okay? Doesn't really fit here. Doesn't really fit either. Oh, we did manage to reveal whatever this is. It's a tile. It's got like a pig on it, or is it a cow? There's over here and over here too. I haven't finished this one. Only get one perfect tile. One. None. None perfect tiles. Only one. Now I'm thinking about that mosquito. And I feel itchy. I feel itchy. I'm just imagining mosquitoes biting me. Munching on me. Making my whole body feel gross. Hi, Wolfer. Why haven't aliens visited our solar system yet? Is this a dad joke? And they looked up reviews and saw it only had 1 star. Our solar system only has 1 star. It's a pretty cool star, though. Okay, y'all, I need a designated stopping spot. What's my goal? I'm too far. Look how far away I am from the achievements. Finished 25 sessions with a score of at least 5,000. My score is so high. Wow. Next 25 pre-placed tiles in total. That's these little dudes. And then farmer. Form a field with at least 150 fields. Did Alchemist not like the joke? Are you not a fan of this joke? Or are you not a fan of stopping playing the game? It was not my intention to play this all day, but it's just like I don't have I can't stop. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, 4 houses with a quest requiring 4 houses. Don't mind if I do. I'm really excited about this pizza. And I guess salads. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Now I gotta close this, along with closing that. Plus 78 tiles of fields. I was trying to close this, but... that position gives me 2 perfect tiles. This one also gives me 2 perfect tiles. That gives me 3 perfect tiles. I'm gonna... whoa! I got full plains? Full plains. Where are we gonna put you? That's a nice spot. That's a nice spot. Needs a balance pass. Pay to win mechanics. Poor moderation and bad manners. 1 star. Our solar system. Pay to win mechanics. Poor moderation and bad manners. So, what you're telling me is our world is a poorly balanced game. You know what I was talking about with Slentre recently? You know that, that theory that everything... Maybe you haven't heard this theory before, and maybe I shouldn't bring it up because it like really broke my heart and my brain for a while. But it's the theory that everything is a simulation. Like our entire everything is just a simulation. The simulation theory. Recently, as things just like continue to happen and the situations continue to develop, I've been finding comfort in this theory because I'm like, maybe this is all just a simulation. Maybe... oh, what is that? At least 80 fields. Fields bad, man. That's a lot. Like, maybe this is a simulation. And I don't know. I don't know. Somehow that makes me feel better. I don't really know why. It just does. lizard overlords reset the simulation soon. Well, I wouldn't really want the simulation to be reset. I mean, maybe. Like, I don't know. It depends. Like, what are the circumstances around the simulation being reset? Like, do we completely reset? Entirely new world generation? New characters? Do we reset on New Game Plus? Because that doesn't seem like it will go very well. Bringing back to the era of ska. That was the golden age. Oh my. It's more like, since it's theoretically possible to simulate a universe, then the odds that we're in a real universe rather than a simulation are incredibly low. Yeah, so I don't really know why, but the thought of that, especially with how negatively so many things are going all at once. Just everywhere and everything, it feels like. I can't really put words to why I find it somewhat comforting. Don't get me wrong, like the first time I heard that theory, and like for years after, I found it really unsettling. Like super unsettling. I don't know, it kind of grew on me at this point. Doesn't fit. I don't really have a good spot for this. If we can simulate our universe, then we can never turn it off. Actually, it goes perfectly right there. You're just tired of doom scrolling? So here's what I do. I don't doom scroll. I just don't. Well, I need 80 plus tiles here, so I guess I should start. And this needs to be closed off. We have a couple of... Oh, yeah. Now we just need a piece right there that can snag those. So rather than the edges facing out, we can face them in. Because the bottom here, that requires 2 tiles to close it. This requires 1. I hope we get a nice blue window screen in the sky. You can now safely shut off the simulation when the time comes. I actually, like, I have some commentary that I cannot talk about because it's related to games. And it's huge spoilers. And I can't spoil that. I refuse to spoil it. Okay, that makes 1 more tile. Boom. Oh wait, it didn't close. Oh, no, 2 more tiles. Oh, because I connected these. Yeah, sure did. One of your Twitch wishes is to watch me play a very horror game. Well, I have a VOD of me not really playing Resident Evil, but more like cringing in Resident Evil 1. Cringing in the lobby of Resident Evil 1, being too afraid to play. On the verge of tears. This will really boil your noodle. Simmer? Bake your noodle. Boil your noodle. Simmer your noodle. You can't prove they don't snapshot the universe and turn it off regularly. Obviously, it's every time I go to sleep. Hi, Yaksha. I don't really play horror games that much because I am a big chicken. And horror games are scary. They scare me a lot. Speaking of chicken, I'm really looking forward to this pizza. Look what Cilantro has done to me. He's brought the promise of pizza. Now it is time for more coffee. The only real time is now. I've been thinking about that a lot recently, actually. JSOG's not even here to hear me say this, but I have been thinking about that a lot. About how the only real time is now. I think I can do something better. Knowing that I have this tile coming up. I just can't visualize it. Or perhaps I should say I just don't want to visualize it. Hungry, TBH? I'm pretty hungry too. I just ate a snack. I'm hungry anyways. The snack just served to make me more hungry. What's that about? Is there a game that makes me feel hungry when I play it? Ooh, I like... This really does just close this off nicely, but it does fail that quest. I get 5 tiles. I'm just gonna do it so I can stop looking at it and stressing over it. 846 plus trees. If I place it here, I can start an entirely new forest and finish those 2 quests. If I place this here, it's not enough trees, but I still finish those other 2 quests. That whole forest is closed. Just start a big forest. Okay, let's just do that. I'll start a new forest. And yeah, I got 10 tiles for those. Pizza sounds good. You know what you're doing tonight. Yeah, Cilantro, actually, I think this is in this clip that Cody posted right here. Cilantro came in and was like, I'm not feeling well, so I ordered food. And I asked him what he ordered, and he said, salad. But there's nowhere around here, I don't think, that delivers just salad. So he had to have ordered it for something else. Lo and behold, it was pizza. Pizza and salad. So like, cool salad, but also pizza. And now that I've started thinking about it, I can't stop thinking about pizza. Salad with side pizza. Yeah, I like how he pitched it as I ordered salad. And like, it's true, he did order salad. But he also mainly ordered pizza. You don't make friends with salad, or do you? Hi, Lilium. He's technically correct. The best kind of correct. Pizza and salad, 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 pizza, salad, pizza, salad, pizza, salad, salad, pizza. I'm going the wrong way. To reach this special tile, maybe I should put this here. Nope, here. Because I have a dorky piece right here. That's railroad plus water. These are very hard to accommodate. Maybe I'll face the railroad out that way. Chicken salad pizza. Salad day doesn't have the same ring as pizza day. Pizza day. Pizza day. Pizza. Pizza day. 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 Pizza. Pizza day. Oh, I should have maybe put the tile on the railroad that I have a quest to finish. Oh my gosh, I've been trying to stop this game for like an hour now. I just can't stop. There's no designated stopping point. It just keeps going. For as many tiles as you have. And the problem is I have a lot of tiles because we keep winning the quests. I just have to decide to stop. And at what point do I just decide to stop? There's too many railroads. I can't fill in all the stuff in the middle because of the railroads. Look at this sad, lonesome tile right here that has nothing in it. That's the neat part, you don't. I know. I know. But I also want to play other games today. I didn't intend to play this all day, but I just can't stop playing! It's just one more tile. One more tile. One more tile. This fits so nicely right here. One more tile. One of my least favorite ways to play this game is to leave so many empty tiles in the middle. I really like it when the whole thing expands uniformly. And it almost never happens. Because I get thrown a quest. Like one of these, right? To build a massive forest of 800 tiles. So I start building a massive forest of 800 tiles, and then suddenly it's like all over here, and I still have neglected this one tile in the middle. I have all of these that I should fill in. But it's better to work towards the goal. That's how I have more tiles. One more tile is this game's one more turn. I was saying that earlier because it's totally true. Well, I got the perfect spot for this. Way over yonder. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, wait. Oh, this doesn't fit here either. You get it perfect if I put that there, but I think I like it working towards the goal of finishing that. I need so many tiles. This is like a look at this. This quest has a crown on it. I don't even know what that means. But what I do know that it means is I want to do it. I feel like I hear food. Ooh, what a strange railroad piece. Turmeric pizza. Maybe I should try to connect these railroads. Or I could just end it. No. 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 end this one? Have I played before we leave? That sounds super familiar. I want to say yeah. Yeah, back in 2021. I was gonna say, that sounds like... Yeah, I have. I played for 5.2 hours, so one stream worth. I was gonna say, that sounds like a game I probably played back in the day. Like, way back in the day. City building game set in a cozy corner of the universe. Nurture your peeps and surroundings while rebuilding and rediscovering civilization. I don't know why I didn't play more. I don't even know if I have it archived on YouTube. Oh, I'm just noticing that these two little piles of fields are not connected. That's why this number is not going down. I just want you all to know that I am seriously obsessed with pizza right now. It's like all I can think about. Look what cilantro has done to me. All I can think about is placing one more tile and pizza. Look what you've done to me, cilantro. Oh. Is this a tile that I can use to close this off finally? It still doesn't fit very good. It's not even Friday yet! Made my simulated pizza not have mold. Oh yeah, Terranil. I played a bit of Terranil. Let me see. I last played Terranil back in 2023 already? Whoops, uh-oh, I hit big picture. Get big picture. I was trying to minimize it. Ugh, I'm stuck! I always forget how to close big picture. No. Free me! It's so loud, too. The worst part of big picture is figuring out how to escape. Just as soon as you accidentally click the button, like, oh no, I hit big picture. How do I get out of here? Meanwhile, you just see the game in the background. Options? No. I'm stuck. Is it Alt Enter? Yes. You freed me. Thank you. You freed me. I was starting to make music with the buttons. One single house on a plain Z tile. You remember playing Terra Nil when you still had Netflix? Yeah, I played Terra Nil once and then picked it back up because they did a like an Earth Day thing where they gave streamers a bunch of like cool emotes to use that day. And that was nice. Oh wow, that didn't give me a perfect tile. That's a bummer. Chat, I cannot stop! I can't stop playing the game. I just can't stop. Yeah, it was a cool reverse city builder. There's a bunch of games that I want to go back and play more of. I just don't because there's other games to play more of. Can't stop Dorfin and you won't stop Dorfin. It's like, it's just so good. This game is so good. It's really nice to have a reason to return. In case you're wondering why we're playing this today, it's because there was a DLC launch. Yesterday. Yeah, it's the medieval biome pack. So it's more like just a cosmetic thing. You won't play this all stream. All stream. Only if chat keeps talking to me though, because this game is so chill that I might fall asleep. Then this is actually a game that I can like carry on a conversation and play because it's just like minimal stimulation. You vote. Cody's vote doesn't count. Of course J-Sog does. So it's not really adding any new gameplay. It's just things are skinned a bit differently. And it comes with a night mode now. Well, that's actually in the anniversary update. But so everything is medievally. Just a medieval flavor. The flavor pack. I'm either gonna play until we lose this game or until I lose Steam. But if I were to switch now, we would have time for Satisfactory, is all I'm saying. The longer that we don't switch, the less time we have for Satisfactory. So I need to close the city. I can close it if I put this right here. I would prefer to put 2 houses on an end. 2 houses on an end. I bet you I can find a good spot for this. How about right there? And that middle spot that's been neglected. I got 2 perfect tiles for it. I'll take it. And how about right there too? 2 perfect tiles for that. 320 plus trees. Okay, this is a very long branching forest. I said 2 houses? 2 houses. Oh, I see. That's a weird piece. It's a railroad end plus a river bend. And now I'm thinking about pizza again. Dang it! I managed to stop thinking about pizza for like 5 seconds. Obsessed with pizza. I guess I should probably put this on my forest. And also probably this one. Just imagine your breakfast. That might curb my appetite. You would think so, but it really doesn't. Okay, how about there? That seems like it will work. Italian approved obsession. Hi, Lamp! Hello. Welcome in. Yep, pizza. Where my brain's at. Can't stop thinking about it. Lunchray did this to me. This does not fit here, but it completes my quest. I got down into the 20s again for tiles. Maybe the way to stop playing this game is to just purposefully not place tiles in the right spot. Know what I mean? Pasta sounds good too. Maybe I am hungry. Like I ate a snack, but... all these tiles do kind of look like pizzas, so maybe it's because of that. You know what? You saying that just made me think of... because, yeah, the little hexagonal pizzas. Now I've made that connection. I can't unmake it, but specifically with... what was that game called? It was an old game. Lego Island. Oh my gosh, Lego Island. What a great game. Oh my goodness gracious! There's a Lego Island simulator just on the onlines. And it's called literally Isle.pizza. This is an unofficial project and not endorsed by the LEGO group. Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep that open for me later. But so there's this whole thing where you I can't quite remember the plot. I played this game a lot as a kid. But pizza was a really big part of the plot. Like even in the key art is pizza. Yeah, check it out. And you saying that made me think of this. This, yeah, pepperoni. I played this game so much. A Lego-themed open-world action-adventure game. Game was so cool. It's a proto-open-world game. So I never actually had actual Lego to play with, but I did play Lego Island, and I also played Lego Team Alpha, which was probably like my first strategy game, or Lego Alpha Team. No, I think it was Team Alpha. Maybe it was Alpha Team. It was Alpha Team. This one. I also played this game a bunch. I think that probably does qualify as one of my first strategy games. I guess it was more of a puzzle game. There's another way to stop playing this game, Boots Up RimWorld. I haven't played RimWorld since, like, Hot Potato. Posted Dorfromantik pizza to stream chat. Yeah, that's a Kiri pizza, right? Hi, Gazebo. RimWorld. Rimworld. Rimworld chat's waking up. Hello, Rimworld chat. Hello, I have not forgotten about Rimworld. I just thought you all should know. I haven't forgotten. I know that I still owe you a Randy Random cosplay too, but at this point, it's been such a long time that I think I'll just wait until like October. And then break out the cosplay. You've woken up the Rimworld sleeper agents. You've wandered into their radius. They've awoken from their slumber and are now approaching the colony. Your first RTS was Warcraft or Command and Conquer or something. I think mine probably was Command and Conquer. But not like... I didn't play it... I don't want to put that there. Or do I? Maybe I do want to put that there. I didn't, play it... Said I was gonna start a new city, didn't I? Over here? Is that where the new city is going to live? Bong bong ping bong. Command and Conquer. I didn't play it very seriously. Like I think it was just I had the disc or something. Like somebody I knew had the disc to the game, and I played it a couple times. I think that would still qualify, maybe, as my first RTS. Rimworld where? Okay, so we gotta make sure that we wrap this around. Oh, wait, no, these don't connect. What have I done? I did not want to place that there. Oh no, but it's too far to go back. Now these are separate piles of fields that I can't connect. Mistakes were made. I wasn't looking at it correctly. I thought these were connected right here. Oh no. What have I done? Too busy thinking about pizza. Pizza. 3 perfect tiles. All of them 8 without a table. Another ad break? Oh heck. Oh, here's the 2 tiles of houses I was waiting for. That's it. That's the one. Alright, well, since I messed that up, we might as well just forget about our hopes and dreams of merging these into one big field. So I could still wrap fields around like this and have them meet in the middle, which is probably the best plan. And this is 2 houses, which is perfect for closing this. You mean if... Oh, it's a quest! No! No! No, it's a quest! Ah, shucks. I've been waiting for a tile like you. I've been waiting for a child like you to come into my life. You gotta pronounce it like all one syllable. Child. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. This is my start of the stretchy connector plot. The plot to connect the fields. left side, skinny. They'll come in. Hello. We're playing the game that I can't stop playing. I thought for sure I would have no problems whatsoever putting this one down, but Emmy's barking. Does that mean pizza's here? Pizza? I feel like it's been a long time since Silentre told me that he was ordering pizza. And I would like to lodge a complaint. An edge piece. Oh. An edge piece is coming. So I want to put that there. Where is this one gonna go? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, calm down. Oh my gosh, pizza's here. It's here right now. I can hear him. You saw Lana playing earlier? Now I'm here. You might need this game. This game is so good. I'm so happy to be playing it again. I haven't played it in... Ooh. This fits perfectly right here. Perfect. And it closes off on an awkward edge for me. I haven't played it in a while. I played the board game. Actually, Alana has my board game. The last time I played Dorfromantik, the board game, it was with Alana and crew. Alana and I sometimes play board games together. And apparently, go camping together. Perfect. But I lent her the board game of Dorfromantik. I hadn't thought about it in a while, actually. And there's an ad break starting very soon, non-subs. It's coming. It's coming for you. Like right now. I hadn't thought about this game in a while. Especially because I forgot that I owned the board game. Classic, right? But today I thought about Dorfromantik for the first time in a while. And the fact that Alana has my board game. Pizza! Pizza's here. Pizza, pizza. Ad break is here too! OMG. OMG. You know what that means. This is the perfect combination of things. Every time you see this one, looks super chill. It is super chill. It's a great game. Pizza break? Yeah. Words on stream break? Yeah. Words so I can have pizza? Pizza break. Pizza break. Ad break. Pizza break. Pizza, 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 pizza. Did this thing get like slightly off-centered? It did. How long's it been like that? A while, probably. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready, chat? I know that I'm ready. Alright, I am gonna take a short BRB, or maybe a medium-ish BRB, to go get some pizza, and I guess salad too. I'll eat my salad for the fiber, alright? And while I'm AFK, I've got Warzone stream for you to enjoy, and I'll be back shortly. I really appreciate you being here, joining me for Dorfromantik today. It's super awesome. Super awesome of you. I know that this is like much more of a chill stream. Not the normal content type stuff. So I appreciate you coming on in and hanging out. And chatting with me. And I'll see you soon. Hello. I am back. I've consumed salad and pizza. And I'm probably ready for a nap. Against my better judgment, I ate 2 slices of pizza. But it was just so delicious. Perfect. And you advance 5 levels? What am I gonna do with you all? I can't take the game from you now. Is this still your first game? First game. I felt like I was gone forever, but apparently not. Chat is perfect. Chat got a perfect score. Words, nodders, dwarf, nopers. I was just sitting here thinking, should I make tea? The problem is making tea is probably going to be longer than the remainder of this game. Especially with the rate you're going. Too little, too late. Rip. I guess we have no choice but to keep playing Dorfromantik. But GG, level 17 is impressive. What kind of pizza? Oh, it was a pickle pizza. It was pickle pizza! Oh, I didn't let you see the score. I didn't even look at the score. Wow, rude. No mushrooms. Pickles. Chat. Opinions on pickles in your pizza? It's pretty good. Better than corn. I feel like I've had corn pizza before. But GG, well played everybody. Thanks for your patience and stuff for break time. I got some pizza and I ate some salad too. I ate a little bit too much pizza. Are pickles the new pineapple? I've always liked pineapple pizza, but I also like pickle pizza.
Just pickle-rific.
It is pickle-rific. Chicken bacon ranch pizza. That sounds good too. So in a moment of sheer irony, as I was eating, this pizza, I had like just the smallest amount of sauce from this pizza just land right here. It's right out of camera frame, but just as I was eating, just like, you got it. I just was talking about this today. In this sweater, this hoodie is so prone. It's like it's cursed. Now it has another new stain. Right there. Can you see it? No? Good. Pierogi pizza is your guilty pizza crime. I have not had pierogi pizza, but that sounds good. That might be even worse than pineapple. Don't knock it till you try it. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty dang good. The first time I had pickle pizza, I was very skeptical, but in the end, worthwhile. Alright, everybody, welcome back. We're still playing Dorfromantik, because I can't stop. I can't stop. We're either playing till I lose, or until... I really want to put this here, but so the goal right now is to make this wrap around here. And that kind of closes it off. So I could put it here. Candied Canadian bacon. I read candied bacon, which also sounds good. It's white sauce, bacon, potatoes, green onions, and cheddar cheese. That sounds awesome. Canadian bacon, jalapeno, pineapple pizza. Ooh, that sounds great too. Yeah, because that's savory, spicy, and sweet. You just need a little salty on there. And it's the quadfecta of delicious pizza. So yeah, this hoodie is forever doomed to intercept all manner of things. I guess I'll have to use stain remover on it again. Oh, look at that. 5 more tiles. I have 2 flags to close this. I need 492 more trees to fulfill this quest. That's so many trees. It's so many. I'm gonna try to keep expanding it while also narrowing down the amount of edges that are open. So the flags mean you complete a tile for the flags if you manage to close off all the potential edges where you can combine edge types. So there's like the forest edge type, there's the village edge type, there's the plains edge type, and you can tell like when we're zoomed in which edges align because they light up. So the flags mean to close all the edges where you can attach other forests to. So I could either choose to keep piling on trees. We need 472 trees to fulfill this quest, while working towards also closing the forest, because right now we have a lot of edges. Or we could just close it and fail the quest. Capicola, salami, red onion, and green olives, if making your own, is tasty and colorful. What's capicola? That's one of those things where like I know it by sound, but like here we could close this, and then our forest could go this way. Kinda spicy salami-like meat. Yeah, that sounds good too. Gabacola? I don't know what that is either. A railroad. I don't have any more railroad quests. My railroads are also getting really long. This one right here is super long. It's going places. It is distinct from cured ham because while curing it is coated in either black pepper or hot red pepper powder. Talking my language. I'm a fan of spices. 556. There's a bear on this tile! I think I might have closed off too many edges. Is that a bear? That's totally a bear. There's a bear. It lives in my forest. Whoa! A full plains tile. You don't see those come up very often. Only one perfect if I put it there. Surely there must be a place to house this tile. $51 plus waters. Alright, how about right there? Nope. How about like that? We can try to merge all these waterways together right here, maybe? I need a lot! 24 plus? Where am I gonna get 24 tiles from? I don't even have 24 tiles left in my pile of tiles. In my pile tile. A pile o' tile. Chorizo and Nuja? I don't know what that is either. What are all these things? Tile pile. Yes, my tile pile. The pile o' tile. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to make that happen. Although in doing so, we'll probably fail this quest. Maybe we should start from this direction. Although I really like how well this fits right here. It's perfect. It's perfect! I'm gonna put it there anyway. Okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? Maybe we could make a figure 8. I've never done that before. Through the gazebo. Oh, Italian. I know what chorizo is, but I don't know how to say this other one. Nuja? Is that Italian spicy pork? I'm gonna just shove it there. Salami? Ninja asked what would happen. Am I saying this correctly? If you spread salami like peanut butter. What would happen if you spread salami like peanut butter? Whoa, look at that weird piece. think I can... Let's have this branch outwards. No, I'm gonna have it go this way so the edges match. And put this one here and we can have it wrap. Okay, I have a railroad end. I got plenty of spots for railroad ends. Right there's nice. Alright, the water goes on. Enduya. Enduya. And do you know how to pronounce this? I do now. I mean, this works, but how in the world are we going to get these tiles together? There are only very specific tiles that will fit. In fact, this tile will fit right here. Hi, LT! I was playing this in the morning when you left for work, and I'm still playing it when you got home, but the timer only says 4 hours. Did you drive through a wormhole on I-95? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Sometimes I-95 be like that. But also, yeah, different streamer? Because I've only been live for 4.5 hours. So this does fit here. It doesn't fit here nicely, but it fits here. I mean, you know, I say that, but I made a figure 8. It was Jess, Kiri. Kiri was playing this today too? That's cool. I'm not surprised. I missed it. You got tricked by the satisfactory later message. Ooh, yeah, about that. I'm gonna say the words that you all don't want to hear. But stream was 10 minutes old when Jess said that was a lie. I thought that maybe it might be real. Maybe. Do you think this piece here? No, because we need the two adjacent hexagonal edges to be able to wrap the railroad through here. Maybe I'll start a new railroad. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's start a new one. We all got tricked by the satisfactory later message. Whoopsie. Look, you're not alone. I was also tricked by the satisfactory later message. I thought for sure there was no way that I could play this game for a whole stream. I mean, look at it. It's so boring and board game-like. You know how I hate board games? Kappa. Or perhaps I could place this here. Facing outwards. As a native Californian, it's so strange that people don't use the with freeways. The 5, the 15, the Santa Monica Freeway, aka the 10 west of the 5. You were shocked to get to other parts of the country where the US highways are just surface streets in other places. Yeah, they are. So as a native, basically, what's the word for someone from DC? Or like the DC area? DC metropolitan-er. As a native DC metropolitan-er. Washingtonian. that imply that you're from DC? Because I'm not from DC. I'm from the areas surrounding DC. Washingtonians from Washington State. But I kind of had the opposite because we always referred to those areas as, you know, like 95. Just 95, 495, 295, 395, 695, 795, 895. I don't think they go that high. I don't think it goes that high. But there is the 95 highway, 295, 395, and 495. There's a lot of them. Lots of 95s. And then we have others like 66, 270. I gotta look at a map. But we don't say the in front of any of them. I'm admiring the traffic in DC right now, and it is terrible. Absolutely awful. Wow. I don't miss that at all. Sucks for you. Okay, so I've really narrowed down the amount of places that we can extend this massive forest from. So I need to re-extend it a bit. Although I do like having control over the edges a bit, because inevitably when we want to close it, it's going to be easier. But I only have 12 tiles left! Oh no, I have to finish some quests. ASAP, or we're going to die. This will be the death of the game. +208 houses. The easiest spot to add something like this would be over here. And also the easiest quest that we could satisfy... We only have 9 tiles. What am I gonna do? I could close the forest and fail these 2 tiles, but complete these 2. I just now noticed that there's a flag here. There's no way we're gonna be able to do that. You say people say the 5 for I-5 because it's only 1 syllable. Maybe. In the summer, it's worse because everyone on the East Coast is going somewhere else. Along the East Coast, along the 95. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't miss it. I don't miss it one bit. I'm kind of heartless about it. I'm like, oh wow, the traffic sure looks bad. That seems like a you problem. Traffic sure looks bad over on that side of the world. If only the nation's capital invested more in other alternative forms of transportation besides roads and occasionally the metro. I don't think we're gonna do this. See, I took a break and came back to the game, and I lost my focus. You won't miss it next year when you move back to the West Coast. Whoa! After 20 years? That's cool. I lost my mojo. Yeah, I did, because I took a break and just got really obsessed with pizza for a while. And as a result... I feel like I'm not really doing as well as I was earlier. I wonder if it's worthwhile to just fail 3 quests. Like, all at once. So it will give me new quests. Because if I connect this pile of fields to this pile of fields, I'm going to fail 2 of them. It's too many. It's too many fields for both of these quests. 3, 6, yeah, it's too many. But I have too few tiles to satisfy this quest. So, like, maybe if we turn this way and keep wrapping around the long way. Even if that one doesn't fit there. I only have 8 tiles left. Like, this is... It's getting sweaty. Oh, this one's really easy to close. And I should just do it. I'll get 5 tiles for closing that. I'm so close to this quest right here, though. 90 trees. I don't want to abandon it if I don't have to. And we're pretty close on this one, too. It's tricky. I have so many water quests that are really hard to satisfy. That's what I want to see. Perfect tiles. I'll place this here. A perfect tile just means we basically break even on tile placement. This is a huge forest. I have this nagging feeling in the back of my mind, like there was something I wanted to say. You know what I'm talking about? That feeling like there was something that you wanted to say, and I can't quite remember what it is. This is a huge map. Only 2 edges matched. One house. Just place it so we finish the quest and get 5 more tiles. Okay. Alright. 9 tiles left. Danger zone. It's okay. We can finish this quest too. I hope they doesn't want me to close this. Let me see. No flag yet. 2+? I did see that there was 2+ coming. I want to also work on this. This is like a really good tile for expanding the plains. Only 3 more for that one. The best coast. West coast, the best coast. I haven't lived on the west coast directly per se, but I have lived more westerly in the western time zone. And I have to say that I'm glad to be back on the east coast. There's just some things about the East Coast that I personally really missed. That I'm glad to have like back in my life. But if you weren't from the East Coast, I could definitely see them being undesirable. You could be in the ocean in 8 minutes. You don't want to though. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, 10 tiles. Need 16 plus houses. But this also is conducive towards my quest over here. This heads in the questerly direction. So I must continue on. Ugh, I know, that was a good one. Speaking of West Coast. That is one perfect tile. That's not perfect. 2 perfect tiles if I put it right in this little nugget. 1 if I put it there. None if I put it there. Yeah, I'm min-maxing tile placement now. I mean, I'm pretty much always min-maxing tile placement with this game, but that's not gonna help me. Okay, where was that? I think that was an acceptable location. Here? Like what? I assume you're talking about what I missed. Fall? Like a deciduous autumn with the leaf color changes. Winter. Rain. The lack of wildfires and having air that is easier to breathe. Especially as someone with asthma. Just generally, I know this is not true everywhere on the West Coast, but things are just more moist. More moist. I know that, like, yeah, the Pacific Northwest gets plenty of rain, but like grass, and not like herbaceous grass, like grass that you don't need to dump gallons of water on in order to have grow. Gross humidity. Well, so right now I'm in Western New York, and it's like the best of both worlds. Because we don't really have a pervasive problem with humidity or bugs. It's like I get all those things that I just mentioned without the like the Eastern Corridor's issue with like swampy humidity problems, because I do not miss that. I don't want that at all. You hate the lack of 4 seasons? Yeah, that really was a problem for me, actually. Like when I was in Arizona, we had 2 seasons. There was hot season and mild season, basically. And it kind of just felt like all the days blended together. Actually, like the time that I spent in Arizona, in my mental timeline, are just one big blur. Like, I know that I was alive and doing stuff. I have like VODs to confirm that actually happened, but it just like, on top of experimenting with ADHD treatment, like with stimulants and things, like I did notice that like some stimulants did also cause that like feeling of time just kind of all blending together. So like the fact that every day was the same, hot and sunny, hot and sunny, hot and sunny every day all year. Like there was just hardly any variation in the weather, combined alongside like medication that makes me more prone to feeling like every day is blending together. It's just like that hyper focus. I don't know. I just feel like I have years missing from my timeline and my memories. And I think it was because there was just nothing substantial to like mark the passing of time. Like there was not summer and then fall and winter and spring to even just gradually help you mark the passing of time. It's like, it's very strange. 3 seasons: cold rain, warm rain, other. Honestly, it's kind of like that here too. We get a lot of rain. And that's also something that I didn't know I missed it. I didn't know that I missed until it was gone. Because if you had asked me before, I would have said like, oh, the rain, it sucks. It's so gloomy. Like it feels like a cloud, literally, but like a dark cloud is just like hanging over your head. You get those like really low, I don't know my cloud types, but really low gray clouds that feel like the sky is kind of like crushing down on you. And I didn't used to like that. In fact, it was something that I wanted to escape. But then, like, once I started moving further west, and then, like, as far west as I went, like, you just don't get weather like that. And I found myself missing it. Because when every day is sunny, like, even in Colorado, like, yeah, we got snow and occasionally thunderstorms. But if it wasn't rain or snow, it was other, and other was sunny. Like, all the time. So Colorado was actually kind of a nice mix of the two. But I lost my train of thought. Oh, I found myself like really craving rainy days, especially if you grew up with it. Like I understand how if you're not used to it, like if you grew up in a place with a lot of sunshine, and then you were suddenly expected to endure rainy weather, like it's hard. It's hard to do that, but I did just miss it from my series of events that I could possibly roll for any particular day. You know, like weather events. Because there's also like there's a mood that goes with rainy weather. There's like certain foods that you eat with rainy weather, like activities that you only do or like you feel more comfortable doing on rainy days, like reading and watching movies and watching books and just kind of like getting the whole family together to like just be comforted with each other. It's just a mood that you don't otherwise experience. I just missed it. You have a sucks because it's hot, sucks because it's cold, sucks because it's raining, sucks because it's windy. Occasionally you have days of non-suck. Didn't know you lived in Ireland. Hi, Commander Red. Nice to see you. You are in what's considered the most British Canadian city. Oh, really? One thing about where you live is that you can drive in all conditions. I would say that's not true for me now because we get a lot of snow. Like a lot of snow. And I learned how to drive in the snow. But I'm talking about like the snow that we would get in DC. I'm not talking about Western New York snow. That's like, this is a whole other ballpark of snow driving. Like you need sometimes special tires and chains, and sometimes you just can't drive because you're not allowed. Like there's driving bans because it's so dangerous. So in the winter is really a whole different beast. And I wasn't sure that I would like it. And I think if I had to commute, like if Sunshine and I didn't both work from home and we don't really need to be out on the roads, if that wasn't the case, I'm sure that it would be pretty difficult to migrate to an area like this, but we're fortunate in that regard. Lake effect snow is no joke. No, it's really not. But as somebody who is able to like just kind of huddle up indoors and endure the weather from inside and get to expose myself to it at my own pace, I do really like it. Because for one, I like snow. I enjoy being able to go and spend my time in the snow and do snow things. I really want to go snowmobiling. That's on my list of things to do this upcoming winter. Go snowmobiling for the first time. And winter sports in general. I want to like go skiing. I've never gone skiing before. Cross-country skiing is a thing. I want to go snowshoeing. I want to go ice skating. There's just a plethora of winter sports. And if you like being outside, besides the fact that driving is difficult, like the weather is only a slight hindrance. You just need good clothes and maybe not go outside while it's actively snowing. Hi, Infinity! Hello. Curling! Curling seems cool too. It's easier to deal with bad weather if you don't have to go outside at fixed times. Yeah, exactly. I think if I had to commute, I would be singing a very different tune. And that's actually like a lot of our family tried to talk us out, or you know, like have us come to our senses by being like, but what about the snow? You can't drive in the snow. You can't go anywhere in the snow, and it's cold and it's wet and you're gonna have feet of it. Western New York gets so much snow, and we're just like, yeah, that sounds great. We don't have to drive. I'm pretty sure that like we've driven so infrequently. We drove for camping, and that was the first time that we've gotten gas for our car in months, because that we just don't drive. This does complete my quest. But this awkward railroad is awkward. It's been so long since we got gas for our car that the last time we got gas for the car, the prices had not exploded. Due to all the Middle East drama. You follow LRR, so you kind of know the city, even though you're thousands of miles away. What's LRR? Surprised people in Arizona don't dress more deserty. What do you mean by deserty? Another ad break coming up. Alright, I think we're playing only this game today. Boop. Is it time to take Satisfactory Later out of the title? It was a lie? It was a lie after all. Loading, ready, run. Is a Canadian entertainment group that produces video and audio comedy. How is this conducive to learning the city? You only know them from the desert bus. This is all new to me. People who live in desert countries dress. Oh. I don't know. There's a lot of people who dress like they're out of a Western. There's kind of like that Western style. A lot of people like to wear synthetic clothing that helps with like temperature regulation. Concrete cowboys, yep. They play the worst game ever made. What's the worst game ever made? See if we can find a place to put this that will give us perfect tiles. That's one perfect tile. That's no perfect tile. Only one. I really need... Oh, I had this tile. I had the perfect tile to go right here. Oh my gosh, I did. It was this one. I was too focused on this quest. It was this one right here. That one would have gone perfectly there. Except for the fact that it doesn't blend, but that's okay. One perfect tile. One perfect tile. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I want to put it there just because this section in the middle that's open makes me sad. I want to fill it in. But we only have 9 tiles left. Can we do it with 9 tiles? Ooh! 9 tiles left! In Desert Bus, the player drives a bus along a straight road between Tucson, Arizona and Las Vegas. Which straight road is that? There are no other vehicles, and the scenery consists of only dead trees and bushes. Oh, it's a game. 9-9. 9-9. Player can open the doors at occasional bus stops so that no passengers will get down. At a top speed of 45 miles per hour and a route length of 360 miles, one ride takes 8 hours in real time. It automatically veers to the right, requiring the player to constantly counteract and the game cannot be paused. Silly, silly. Ugh. Okay, this fails my quest, even though it's perfect. It's perfect. I will put it... here. Need one more tile. And that completes the quest. Maybe I should put this one here. Okay, more tiles. Properly? Hi. Hello, Infinity. I hope you're well. Hello. Where put? The forest quest must go on. I think I'm gonna try closing this now. We need a lot of tiles to close this. If I place this like that... I think I'll put it here. We close that, and then we just gotta grab these last few pieces. So once we do that, even though we failed this quest of 266 plus trees, I mean, this is a huge forest we're trying to build. Oh, this one will work too. But also this quest. All the way across the world. I think the play might be to finish this forest, close it off once and for all. River. Big river. They do make the whole show fun. I don't know how I've never seen it. Zoom in. Not perfect. Over here? No. I'll put it there. Now we have 12 tiles. This railroad must go on forever. We got a good tile coming up. It's like a wild card. Wild card tile we could put anywhere. Sort of, kind of. It meshes really well with water and with plains. So maybe I should start a new forest. Oh, I can't zoom in. I can't. It's really hard to zoom if there's nowhere to zoom at. Zoom, zoom. Ah! I still have that, like, little niggle-naggling feeling in my brain that I was gonna say something, and I just don't know what it might have been. Oh, not perfect. No. We've really been on the brink of destruction for a long time now. This side with all these railroads is going to be the death of me. Put it perfect here. I think we should go for the perfect. Is that here? No. Okay, and the piece that we could put anywhere. Well, sort of. It works really, really well with rogue railroads. Like that. Areas surrounded by plains. Like that. I'm thinking that I should probably put it on a railroad. Oh, like right here. Now that's connected and we can build out. All plains. $54 tiles. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my gosh, I just remembered what it was. So I told you all about how I've been watching a lot of anime recently, right? And I've been going through the anime. Right now I'm watching My Hero Academia again. For the third time. Because I never finished it. But this time I'm watching it dubbed instead of subbed. And it's actually pretty good. Like, the quality of voice acting. So, for reference, I just came from, like, 90s anime where I watched it dubbed instead of subbed, and I had a lot of complaints about it. A couple of the complaints that I lodged were that it sounded really bad. Like, the quality of the recording itself was lacking. show did not come with dub titles. It only had subtitles, which is the like direct Japanese to English translation. And when you watch a dubbed anime with subtitles, you really get the opportunity to compare and contrast the differences between direct translation versus like interpreted dubbed translation. And sometimes they really varied, like entirely separate conversations, trains of thoughts, etc. Like kind of jarringly different. And I mean, that was mostly it. Language use. That's not true. Language use was another thing. There's a lot of word choices that nowadays are generally considered a bit more politically incorrect, for good reason. And then there's also been a lot of like the casting has become pretty diverse. Like there are a lot of voices in English dubbing that I recognize from many different dubs. And so they've all gotten progressively better over time. And I'm actually really enjoying the dub version of My Hero because some of the actors are just superb. Like there's if the guy who plays Mirio is just so good. Mirio's character is just like, I don't know, like I'm just giggling the whole time I'm watching. Like this is obviously somebody who like knows what they're doing and also enjoys it, like enjoys the content that they're producing, and it comes across in the content. And so like it's not the same thing as watching subbed anime, but it's still enjoyable. It's usually close enough. They gotta make it match the lips. Well, so Yu Yu Hakusho was the one that I just watched, and there were times where nobody was even talking. There was just internal monologuing, like characters were thinking things rather than saying them. That's an older one. Yeah, that one's from like 94, I want to say. '92. 92. So there were times where there was internal monologuing where either I think more often than not there was no dub. Like you could see in the subtitles, like things were being said, like the gaps in the scenes were being filled with subtitles. Like in Japanese, something was being said there, but then in the dub, just it was omitted. They redubbed Akira because it was so bad originally. I have not seen it. A lot of things from the 90s and aughts haven't exactly aged well. Yeah, we were just talking about Whose Line Is It Anyways? Which is a game show. I just randomly put it on last night. And I watched the first few episodes of the US reboot from '98, and there were some moments in that really didn't feel like it aged well. But like I saw it and was like, I have to watch this. I have to. Like it comes up too often in so many places in life that I need to understand. Alright, so this is the only opening left. And this one needs to come around and touch that. No. Yeah. Yeah. Many crimes were committed when early anime was westernized. Yeah, so I was looking at Dragon Ball Z. That was probably the first anime I'd ever seen. Because it was, you know, on whatever network it was on all the time when I was a kid. And then I was looking at, I want to say, Kai? And how that one is recut, apparently redubbed. Yeah, Cartoon Network, that sounds right. And also, it was released after the manga ended, so it's just closer to the timeline in the manga, and I'm like, I haven't seen Dragon Ball Z since, gosh, like 15 years now. And recently I've been like, I wonder if I should rewatch that. And then I'm like, it's how many episodes? Like, if memory serves me right, 270 something. Maybe it's 170 something. I feel like there's a 70 in there. And then I'm wondering if I should watch the one where its length is reduced. "276 episodes. How do I know that tidbit of knowledge?" Because I remember making the decision back in like 2011 to watch Dragon Ball Z again and being like, 276 episodes. All right, let's go. Given how old it is, you're not surprised the original dub was bad? What is the... ...1988? It's the movie that basically made people in the West stand up and take anime seriously. You've never seen it? You thought it was boring unless you happen to see the one episode where stuff actually happens. Yeah, so that's why I'm wondering if I should just watch the version that's cut down. So I can't place this here without continuing to expand the forest. This one is Trixie. So perhaps I should place it somewhere else where maybe I can get some points, because we only have 11 tiles left. Still only 11 tiles. Been saying that for a while. We've been bouncing between like 13 and 8. But I pretty much put all my pieces into this forest here, so I don't really have a good spot to stash this one. Might have something over here. That doesn't give me anything good. I need points. I need perfects. Hoping. Oh, yeah, I'll take 2 perfects. Don't mind if I do. The original English release of Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, titled Warriors of the Wind, completely butchered it, cutting out lots of the film and changing major plot points. Unsurprisingly, Ghibli was not happy. I'm surprised that they didn't have somebody on that, like, to audit production. Your first anime was Ronin Warriors. It was like Sailor Moon for boys. I think Sailor Moon was probably around the same time as Dragon Ball Z for me. But Dragon Ball Z was the one that landed. I don't know, shonen has always landed with me. I was a tomboy when I was a kid. They were more careful after that. Yeah, I was gonna say, because isn't Miyazaki like really, like, really protective of his craft and his work and his studio and his name? So I'm surprised that they did not audit that more closely. A lot of that is girly stuff, being the male version of what they think girls like. What, Sailor Moon? I was actually thinking recently about going through and watching Sailor Moon as well. Haven't seen it. I think I've seen like an episode here and there, but the main reason is because the author, well, the mangaka, the author of the manga for Hunter x Hunter and also Yu Yu Hakusho is actually married to the mangaka of Sailor Moon, and they work on stuff together, and I think that's really cool. And she like supports him and helps him do his stuff. And they're both really successful. And I think it's really sweet. Especially because he has a lot of health issues, and so he's frequently on hiatus. And I think she actually helps him with the like shading and some of the like the detail work in his own releases. And I was reading a bit about her and how she was an artist as a teenager, but her family convinced her to go to college and get a degree in something else, since, you know, like art and all. Art, and probably also being like a female, I don't know, author for manga, like back in the 80s and 90s, was probably a pretty treacherous path to take. And how do you leave lurking? Exclamation unlurk. So I think she has a degree in like biochemistry or something cool. And then she went and did it anyway. Welcome back, Adoji. You can't say Sailor Moon is that because you never really watched it, but you think a lot of stuff that bounces off some girls falls into that category. I don't know. I was a big tomboy as a kiddo. That was my thing. I really only hung out with boys through a certain age. I have a quest to close this and that. And so I could do that here if we didn't combine these fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 13, 15. There's 18 tiles here. So I think it is more worthwhile to keep going. Man, I'm really thirsty. I've already gone through my whole water bottle. It's probably because of the pizza that I ate. It was really salty. I want to place this way, but then I only have that one little edge to branch off of. And I can't immediately branch into this group because this quest needs exactly 5 fields. So if I went this way and we kind of extended this way out and then circle back around. I mean, or we could just fail it. jump from 48 to 27 on that one. We finish one quest and fail the other. Risk reward. Committed. It's committed. Stories like that are part of what makes anime and manga cool. A lot of the authors had to go through a lot to make it work. I mean, yeah. So Togashi, the author for Hunter x Hunter, which is like widely recognized as one of the best like serial publications in Japan, still to this day. He was actually also the author for Yu Yu Hakusho, which he worked so hard on for many reasons, like his I don't know what you call them, his like the company that publishes the manga were driving him like with really intense deadlines. So he like apparently just wasn't sleeping. Like he was basically just drawing and writing around the clock. And I don't know that if he had pre-existing conditions before that, but he ended up burning out, like severe burnout. And this is a spoiler for you, Hakusho, I guess. But it ends really abruptly because he just decided like, no, I'm done. So like the last arc actually sets up for a completely different story, and he just like basically completely turns it around on itself and just like ends the whole series. And at least gives it closure, but basically it was just I think he like went in and was like, I'm done. I quit. And they were just like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess we can't stop you. And as a result, I think that actually like created the precedent for him to be able to take as long as he does for Hunter x Hunter, because like sometimes he's just ghosted the series for like years. He's been working on it for how long now? I'm looking it up. According to the AI, it's a legendary manga written and illustrated by Togashi, serialized in Weekly Shonen Jump since 1998. It is still going, and due to his chronic issues, it is known for frequent extended hiatuses. But like, it's just okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say okay is the right word, but he's just that good. Nazuko was a special case since it was part owned by a magazine company that publishes the original manga form of the story. The company sold the international sales rights to another company, which then sold the distribution rights to another company, who then commissioned another company to make the dub. So there were several layers of separation. I see. Okay, that's tricky. This fits really nicely here. But no perfects, and it doesn't continue my river. And continuing the river at this stage with only... Oh, we have 14 tiles now! This is really important. Ooh, a whole forest tile. So this is the time where I'd be like, are we going to continue this? Or are we going to cap it and take the points? 240, like this is a lot. This whole tile of trees is only 30 something, like 33 trees. I don't know where I'm going to put this sucker. Ooh, it looks like there's a lot of trees right here. Maybe we can combine trees. I'm going to build out towards that. Thanks for the hydration and the wrist stretch. I need some water anyway. My water bottle is empty. The pizza is so salty that I just, like, I drank it all. I'll be right back. Have you seen the time? It's Cody bedtime and hydration time. Thanks for stream, Jess, and some of chat. Thanks for being here, Cody. I hope that you sleep well. Sleep well. Good night. Now my wrist stretch. I got to the kitchen and was very surprised to find the coaster from my desk was still attached to my water bottle. It's just on here. It fits perfectly. Like, it's actually on here. I set it down on the counter and was like, ugh, what's in my water bottle? I thought it was like I don't know what I thought. Like a creature. Okay. Are we gonna win this run or what? Can you even win this game? Can you even win? Or did it just go on forever? I think the answer is yes, it goes on forever. Boop, 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 boop. How win? I think it just goes on forever. It's endless. So behind my head here, there are some goals that you can work towards. These are the achievements, I think. Like the achievements you're closest to achieving. So you can see them. The only way to win is to not play. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, it's literally just endless. As long as you have tiles to place, you can keep going. Which is the problem. I actually thought that I was going to lose faster. But I forgot how good I am at this game. I don't know what the hand thing was. Eye roll. I'm good at most games. Oh, hey, thanks. I don't feel like it. Ooh, perfect. That might just live there. Okay, it's like right there in that little nook. I'm gonna try it in a few other spots to see what we can get. Like if we can get some doubles or triple perfects, that would in fact be perfect. Or we could continue on with the, oh, I mean, hey, two birds, one stone. Working towards this quest. This quest has a crown on it, and I would like to beat it. There was a weird visual glitch there for a second. Like the hair flip. I don't know. It's probably induced from all the anime I've been watching. I don't have any more quests for villages. And what I'm a bit worried about is the pop-up of suddenly, like, you need exactly this many. Oh, like this. 23 tiles? I cannot do that. I have nowhere to put this to satisfy that. This one is closed. Well, you know, we say that, but there is this over here. It's an icky fit, but it is conducive to a goal that's achievable with 9 tiles. Every time you push your glasses up, it makes you think of anime. Like, ching! Then your glasses have to shine when you do it. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. 765 leaves? Oh my. Giving me incentive to keep going. Hi, Dane! The tiling must grow tonight. Yeah, I can't stop playing. I can't stop. Perfect. The glasses are more likely to reflect the light like that if you are nearsighted. 40 tiles. Oof. I don't know that even if we got the luckiest tile combination here that I could make this work. What was the last thing that I placed? Uh-oh. Oh, this over here? Only 7 tiles left. I'm gonna fail that quest on purpose. Uh-oh. 5 tiles left. 2 of them are water. If I got 4 tiles of water, we could finish this quest. And get 5 tiles back. Realistically, this one is not happening. The most amount of fields we get per tile is 3. And we would need 7 tiles. And we only have 5. I could close the edges. Like, if I got rid of this one and just put this here somewhere, to kind of just force it. Force it closed like that. And we could just force it closed. I don't want to fail the quest with a crown on it, though. I'd prefer not to do that. So why don't we fail these 2 quests? Because I've been working on closing the forest down. I only have 4 more edges here. But only 5 more tiles. Ooh. Ooh, it is a nice cozy game. It is nice and cozy. Very cozy, very wow. Oh no, I have water trains. That's bad news. This might be the end. Water trains is really unfortunate. I'm just gonna smash these on here, I think, to just make this happen. Down to the last tile. I have one edge left. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna fail those 2 quests, but I have 2 more quests here to close the forest. And I think this is the last edge. So we should get 10 tiles. Okay, we're back in the game. We're back in it. And now it's gonna start a new quest for forests, and I have nothing. I have nothing. We have nothing going. That was a nice big forest, though. I have this, I guess. This is a little bit that we could build off of. I have nothing for cities? I did leave it on pause while eating. Yeah, it does not matter. You can leave this game just running in the background. No problem. Like Satisfactory Modeler, which, by the way, is running right now. I left it open all night again. It's open on this computer. I came back to my PC this morning and was like, oops, guess who left Satisfactory Modeler open all night long again? That's right, I did. Keep my PC running at night? Yeah. How else will I never update Windows? The real concern, actually, is that it is such a hassle to restart all my software every day. My bot all runs locally, and so... No perfect. So like if I want my bot to be running so people can like run commands and stuff, not that anybody really does that, but if they did want to do that, the bot needs to be on. I've thought about leaving it open like on the NAS or something, but I haven't really worked that out because it's difficult to edit. Join the mayor of Dorftown. You feel like PCs cry little when all the programs load at once? No, I mean like using the bot to check other commands. I don't really think anybody does that offline. Down to 5 tiles again. But we are getting pretty close. These water tiles. I've been working on this for a while. It's coming together. I see like a little wooded section here. This might be a quest for forests. I wonder how big it's gonna be. $249 houses. Oh, really? This is not too big? Is it 249 exactly? Oh. I thought for sure this little hamlet would be too large. It is that many exactly. I'm trying to zoom in. Got it perfect. We are 20 plus away from finishing that over here. And I'm down to my last 3 tiles again. And none of them have water on them. Uh-oh. This one had water on it. This one here. That one had water, and so did that one. I could have finished this quest. Mistakes were made. Okay. It might be worthwhile to fail this quest. That's always an option. $256 plus houses. That's what that one is. Failure is not an option. Yeah, with a 6-hour stream already, if I lost, I would just be like, okay, bye. Okay, bye, chat. Thanks for being here, I guess. We can fail if we want to. We can leave this stream behind. Hi, Stickman. Welcome in. This quest is so close. And I hope that you enjoy your lurk. There's a name raffle. There is a name raffle, but there's nothing being raffled right now. Is the play to fail the quest? This quest has a crown on its head. I don't want to fail it. But we know we have all 4s coming up. So, let's see. I can't finish the water quest, or the fields quest, or the railroad quest, or the house quests. I can only fail the crown quest and keep going. Or, hear me out. Find perfect fits and just keep this limping on 1 tile at a time. If we find perfect fits, like that, we get +1 tile. So it would be nice if we could do both at the same time. You know, like keep the run going while also satisfying quests. Sure, yeah. Join the names raffle. You entered the names raffle to the names raffle. It's gonna break it. It contains itself now. It's a self-raffle-rential. I get your joke. Also, hi Squid. I hope you're doing well. I'm looking for perfects. That's a perfect. And it also works on building this forest, which I suspect is going to be a thing that we need to do. Ah! You've been lurking, well I appreciate it. I appreciate it, because today's... a triple railroad, come on! I just need 1 water tile, and we'd be good. What the heck am I gonna do with a triple railroad? Add it to this railroad? I'm starting to think it might be the right choice to fail this quest on purpose. Is there a bonus for longest railroad? It'd be kind of like an interesting nod to other games if it did, right? A little Easter egg. No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's Ticket to Ride. We're not gonna get the largest army. No, I don't think so. Wait, what popped up when I did that? Another railroad. Okay. Well, if that's the case, if I'm gonna get 2 railroads, I think we should fail this quest on purpose. I don't have enough tiles to fail this quest on purpose. I already placed this one, so I can't go back. No! Oh no! But I didn't make a perfect tile, so I don't get it. This is it. This is the end. I placed it, so I can't undo. No, I can still fail the quest on purpose. I think so. I think I can. No, I can't! What if I put it here? No. Uh-oh. I need to fill both of these little edges right here. You told me failure was not an option. Yep, you were right. If only the game had given me water! I just needed 1 more water tile and we would have gotten 5 more tiles. Oh no, I'm going to lose. And then what are we gonna do? And then what? I'm not gonna play again, Squid. I've been playing this game of Dorfromantik for 5.5 hours. If I played it again, I'd be playing until... It'd be like a 12-hour stream. Okay. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Railroads. On. You didn't hear an argument against starting a new game. That was my argument against starting a new game. Was it not effective? It'd be really great if I could get a double perfect. A double perfect would be net positive. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep smashing tiles and see what we can do. Single perfect. Don't really have a ton of options of places to do this at. We've mostly filled up all the cores. All the core pieces. It's an argument for starting a new game. Alright. can't just place this one willy-nilly. It's gotta go somewhere where I know I'll get a perfect tile. So that means I actually have to look closely. This is my last tile. This is me limping along. If I put this here, I'm pretty sure that we get a perfect tile on this one right here. It's super awkward though, being a railroad piece. I would like to put it here, but I can't, because then we lose. Okay, I'm gonna put it there. I'm fairly certain it'll work. It just really depends on what we get next. Fingers crossed for a water towel that I can use. That's plains, plains, the plains, the fields, the plains, the plains. It's not water. That one doesn't match up. It's hard. It's really hard to tell once they're placed because the edges kind of blend together. Doggos were quiet. Yeah, because they're not doing renovations anymore. There's no more renovations up there. I think this one's a perfect tile. We got forest to field to plains to forest to forest, and as long as the field goes right here. I think. Where was that? Right here? Forest to plains to fields to forest, forest to plains. Ah, give me some water, will you? Come on! Alright, this one is forest to forest to forest to forest to forest to plains. I'm like, I don't fully trust that I'm interpreting this correctly. What if I get it wrong and then I lose? I'll cry. Perfect. There's only so many times I can do this. There's only so many times. This one right here. Plains, or is that a house? That's a house. It's got this, like, hatched texture, so that doesn't match. This one does, though. Plains to plains slash water. These ones count as perfect, right? Plains against water on the pergola things? I think so. So if I were to put this here... Do you think you can still undo after you've hit 0? Can you? It's not gonna be like, no, you lose. Ripperoni. I think this one too. Plains, the plains, fields, plains, fields. Game, why won't you give me the tile that I want? Skip water. What about this one? Forest to forest. No, it doesn't match right there. I'm legitimately running out of tiles that I can milk for points. There's not many options left. Ad break. Oh, that's the 6-hour ad break mark. This one might... No, I don't think it does. I think that's a house against a forest. This one doesn't match. We've already looked at that one. This one would not match. This one right here doesn't match. What about you? I can't cover you. Uh-oh. There's not many options left. What about this one? Plains to fields, the cities, the plains to plains. This one does work, I think. I just need one water tile game. Game, please! It knows. It knows what I want and it won't give it to me. What about this one right here? Plains, forest, forest, plains, plains, forest. I got 2 perfect tiles! Oh my! Oh my! Still no water though. Still in it. 2 perfectly water-free tiles, but it's 2 tiles with which I can fail a quest. I think. And in failing the quest, actually succeed in 2 other quests. And get 10 tiles, baby! Yeah, we're back in it! We're back in it. Oh look, now I have a tile with which I could finish the quest I just failed. We're back in it. And there's our water. What are you waiting for? Finish a quest. 13 tiles! Pew 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 pew! This game likes to troll. Yeah, it kind of does actually. I actually know that there is a... I know what the quest is right here. So I kinda sorta want to connect to it. Because I have this quest. To put houses together. And I mean, it's like a lot of houses. I don't know that I can do it. But at least we should put them together, right? The problem now is I have actually used up all of my special tiles for perfect placements. I have to generate more opportunities for perfect placements. And the best way I can tell you how to make space for what I just did is to just line up your edges as you play. There's so many incentives in this game to match as many edges together as you possibly can. This is a quest. For more water. Okay, trees? I have no quest for trees. That's probably going to be one over here, though. So I will work towards it. And we do have a quest right here. We're getting close. Very close indeed. Yeah, it's pretty exciting that we get to keep going, right? Do you think that we were gonna lose? I just wanted to see you sweat. Okay, let's... All my quests are bundled on this side. That's so silly. Okay, all the way over here. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so now we have a forest. A crown forest. I'm not gonna lie. I also thought we were donezo. I thought that was the end for sure. For real. 2 exactly. Oh, I got 2 tiles coming up that can satisfy this. And now pop back to the other side of the world for a minute so we can place this down. I'm gonna try and connect these trees. Now pop back to this side of the world where I have exactly 2 fields that will satisfy this quest. It will. And now I have a quest to close this. So I'm gonna do myself a favor. Since I can't perfect these, I'm gonna turn it this way because I can close it with this next tile. Okay, now back to the other side of the world. Zoom. Those aren't connected yet. Okay, now back this way. Oh my gosh, 11 tiles! Ooh. We got an all plains, 1 house. Coming up. I feel like I don't really have a whole lot of tiles left to try and... I think this one will fit better in this spot. Alright, where are we gonna put this one? That's not perfect. That one's perfect, though. That combines those. Ugh, icky railroads. This is definitely going to be a city quest. Look at that. That's for sure a city quest. This is one funky railroad. We have a quest right here for exactly 26 houses, so I feel like we should keep adding on. Oh, and here's our last river tile. Oh my gosh, we're in it. We're in it to win it. You can't win this game, but if we could, we're in it to win it. Oh, wait. Maybe we should use these for this quest. This one is closer. I have nothing for fields. I don't even have any burgeoning fields that we can snap onto. I have to start all over. There are kind of two right here that we could go with. I guess there's this little group. Let's go here. Exactly 13 waters. Well, this one's for sure way too long. Ooh, this is perfect. And the railroad. Oh! We only need one more for the railroad, too. Yay! Back to 10 tiles! This one right here is not perfect. Yeah. I'm concerned that as soon as I finish this, it's gonna be like, oh, close it. And so I feel like I should preemptively start closing it. But what if it doesn't tell me to close it? Eight exactly. Look, I'm just making this worse for myself, honestly. I'm down to 5 tiles. I'm not finishing any goals. Ah! Panic! I need some water. Just keep on going. It's all good. Everything's gonna be all right. We're not gonna lose. Dang, I kind of thought one of those options would give me a perfect tile. It did not. Okay, I got 2 things of water coming up. I'll place that there. Okay. We're still in it. I have a few options. We could put things in this tile in 6 different spots. Here, or here, or here. Here. Or here. 7 different spots. I don't have a good spot for this piece. I guess let's just keep going. I could really use the field quest sooner rather than later. No, none of these are water. Why not? I gotta farm perfect tiles again. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Okay, wait, there's actually 4 tiles here. I can't see the last one. That one could very well be water, although it's not. I can see here that it's more fields. Okay, we get a perfect one. Another... Ew, railroad. Ew. I need 3 more railroads to finish that quest. And I need 4 houses specifically to finish this one. And I do not have 4. I have 7. Okay, there's a perfect. Three railroads. Okay, I got the last water tile that I need. Here's 3 houses. Make an ocean. Okay, we're still in it. And there's one last house. I think that is the best spot. It didn't actually want me to close that. Wow. Wow. Okay, so time to start working on this would-be village. I still haven't gotten any plains quests yet. Hey, Shackle. Yeah, but where are we gonna get the iron from to make iron plates and rods? That's a good question. I'm sure the medieval blacksmiths know where to find something good. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday? Question mark. What day is it? Over here. This is where I'm building my would-be fields. Perfect tile. Ping pong 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 ping pong pong. What did I just click? What did I just do? I wanted that tile back. I clicked the wrong button. I think I revealed an additional tile or something, or I rolled a new one? Can you do that? What did I just do? I found a mystery mechanic by accident, by misclicking. Wow, this map is getting really big. I think this is one of the most extensive maps I've had in this game. Usually I'm too impatient. It's because I'm streaming. I'm like, I feel like I gotta pay a bit more attention. Alright, forest. Work on the forest. We can do it. The forest shall grow. We need 32 more leaves. Trees. Trees. Ooh. Okay. One more railroad. I feel like maybe I should go here to see what happens. 279. Okay, so rather than do that. Okay. Let's keep going on these. Only 4 tiles left. Oh no. Yeah, so basically this stream goes for about as long as I have tiles at this point. So if you want the stream to keep going, you better pray to the tile gods. Gasp. Okay. 7 plus. We're getting close on that one. Is that a crown? It's a crown quest too. I'm about to get this one fulfilled. This is a cute emote. That's the first time I saw that one. That one's cute. Alright, 7 tiles. Wow! Oh, this one's a quest for houses. I guess we should keep it with the other quests for houses. House quest. And this is good because we're starting to fill the edges in, so it's giving me more opportunities to place perfect tiles. Was Dorfromantik a board game first? No, it was a video game first, and it was ported into a board game a few years ago. Very awkward edges. Whoa! I got an achievement or something! Complete 25 quests in total. Challenge unlocked! Wow. flame. Do I get tiles for that? Do I get more tiles? Alright, back to all of our quests being over here. Should I try to fill this in a little bit? I'm not sure that that's a good spot. Oh, a double perfect. I'll take it. I'll take your double perfect. Where'd the music go? It's really quiet. I can hear my neighbors making weird noises upstairs. Oh, this is water. We should for sure keep working towards these water goals. We do have a quest to close the river, which can be done, maybe. It does work towards the goal. And it gives me a house I can connect to. Oh my gosh, another one of these. Okay, that gives me a perfect. What's with the ocean? The game wants me to build an ocean. I actually have a quest over here to close this water, I just realized. And forests, I don't have anything for forests either. I think we should try to make perfect pieces. Yeah, what you up to? What you up to? What you doing? You playing Dorfromantik? Almost done with work. Nice. Wait, that's really not a perfect fit. You're playing Civ 5. Okay, so we're basically playing the same game. I'm obviously kidding, but Civ 5 has hexagons. I have hexagons. What more is there? Nice, double perfects, love it. This is really stressing me out. Like, I'm so close to failing constantly. We've been down to the last 10 tiles way too many times. Alright, railroads. This railroad has no choice but to keep going onwards. I'm excited for you though, JSOG. What are your plans after work? see any perfect tiles here. You usually take a nap. It'll be nap time. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, it's getting pretty late. Where am I gonna get my steps? I gotta get steps today. Gotta break up the day somehow. I mean, we've talked about how you are a double perfect. What's it called when you take 2 sleeps throughout the day? You really wish you could grasp how to play Civ and Humankind. Biphasic, right? But you get frustrated every time you play. Hi, Keely. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, there's a new DLC. It's not really any new gameplay mechanics. It's mostly just a reskin. It's a medieval biome. And the anniversary update also comes with night mode. So you can... Ooh, my eyes! Oh, the sun has risen. Ugh. Turn it off. Night mode. Mine too! I hadn't played it in a really long time. Just because I hadn't. I have played the board game somewhat recently, but I am excited to be playing this again. I haven't streamed this in a long time. This is a rare game for the stream. But today I'm actually okay with it because I was feeling really low energy and this is sort of revitalizing. Is the board game single player too? The easiest answer I have is kind of. And what I mean by that is it is technically multiplayer, but it's also not, which is not any more descriptive. But basically, you play with the other person, and I think it's up to like, I'm not sure how many players, it's like 6 or something. And you take turns placing tiles, try to beat quests and stuff, but in the end, like, you're all just pulling from the same pool, so you can really just all play together. So like when I played it with Salentre, we started off taking turns, which is in the rule book. Like, one person places, the other person places, and then in the end we just started collaborating together, making decisions, and then nobody was taking turns. You know, like we just, it became a group effort. So it's technically multiplayer, but like kind of not really. You never stream these games? You just like playing them until you fall asleep and drool everywhere. I did not realize that the DLC was coming out. It like flew right over my radar, or under my radar. Under and over and around and through and prepositioned right past my radar. But I got an email about it. So I was just like, heck yeah, I'll play. I will change my stream plans today to play this game. That actually is a good match. I didn't get a perfect, but I'm setting myself up for a perfect, which is also good. We have 10 tiles left again. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Next time we get a good river piece, we should put it here. Because this could be a perfect tile. As would this one. These would both be perfect tiles. This one, not so much. This one is close too, actually. No, it's not. That doesn't match. But both of these would be perfect tiles if we could get something to cap it right here, like this tile. Just note to self. So I was actually expecting on playing a different game today. And then I was expecting to play 2 different games today. And now this single run of Dorfromantik has taken the whole stream because it's going pretty well. And so I told chat that we better pray to the tile gods because when we run out of tiles, the stream's over. What am I going to do with the forest? I feel like I should keep building this one out. Or we could try to reach this. Although I'm positive... No, this is going to be a city quest. I know that. Excuse me. Perfect. 574. Oof. I don't think any of these other forests are open, so it has to be this one. I would really like it if you gave me a perfect. But maybe we can also just set ourselves up for glory. Okay, railroads, we need 6 more. Oh, 6 is a lot. Oh, a water tile. That would fit in the spot that I mentioned. And give 2 perfects, but it doesn't close the water. Well, I'm getting a double full water tile. We should probably put this over here. We keep building the ocean. Oh no. Seven tiles. This looks so nice. I know. I'm pretty proud of it. I've been working hard all day. Building my little world tile by tile. So we got down to our last handful of tiles a little bit ago. And in order to get us through it, I just smashed down tiles wherever I could get them to generate perfects, because every time you get a perfect, you get a tile per perfect tile generated. Oh, look at that. So I ended up using a lot of really good nodes, basically, to just generate tiles so I could complete quests. But now I have to kind of rebuild. My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal! Choo-choo. Everybody's my vassal! Opportunity spots? Was the end of that sentence? Commander Red, thanks for the 10 gift subs. That was just like a true lightning bolt into my like chill time. Just suddenly vassals fallen from the sky. Commander Red, thank you again for the 10 gifty subs to Dur Phantom, J3Z Foxmere, Manzaninos, HSV Pyro, Silent Crucifixion, Waverns, and Natalie Fistleader and RJD. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Commander Red. And started a hype train. You know, I found the hype train whistle recently. Here it is. It was just buried under my desk. Choo-choo. It's a hype train. Once again, without 3 supports. Just started the hype train. This is how it works now. You just gift 10 subs to start hype trains. You've recently been hooked on a game called Townsfolk, kind of in the same style as this, but more strategic. You explore rather than place tiles. I think I've seen that one somewhere. Or not, actually. It sounded familiar, but it looks new to me. That's kind of cool, and your little tiles generate resources. That's neat. Okay, the trees can go over here. Yeah, thank you very much for 10 gift subs. That was very surprising. Especially with this like really relaxing piano just kind of like plink plonking in the background. Emmy says, "Woof." Emmy has a lot to say. Well, so you were saying that my dog was really quiet today, and now she's here to challenge that. It's extremely satisfying, especially when you get good synergies going. You've been relaxing with it a lot lately. Well, I can see why. It looks cool. So I think she's just barking at my neighbor, and I feel really bad because she just barks at them constantly. I mean, we might as well just build an ocean here, right? Might as well build an ocean. They deserve it. How dare they rent the apartment next door? Well, I guess is upstairs next door? I mean, technically their door is next to mine. So they are the next door over. They're also above me, so I don't know. The correct vernacular is. Alright. May as well just make an ocean. Bark. Emmy, come here. Come here. Come here. Emmy, come here. Wow! She looked right at me, waggled her tail, and walked away. We gotta go get her. We gotta get her. Got her. She still smells a bit like a campfire. Ugh, dog. I'm stuck on the carpet. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, Emmy. I can't move back. I got a chest. I got a fish. Hi, Alistair and Raiders. Fancy meeting you here. Emmy says, hi. Hi. Flamethrowers raiding in. Something, something mice. Something, something cheese. Something, something no internet. Oh no, no internet forcing Alistair to go to bed on time. Utterskog, hello. Pinoy boy, hello. Alistair died on you. Oh no, your internet died. 1:30 a.m. is on time. Apparently. Welcome in, Alistair and Raiders. I'm really sorry to hear your internet died. How was Alchemy Factory up until that point? I hope that you all had fun. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Jess. We are playing Dorfromantik all day. I was thinking I might play Satisfactory. And then Dorfromantik happened, And then it's still happening. We're still on the exact same run that I was on earlier. We've been going for like 6 hours now on the same run. This is my dog, Emmy. He hears something. Oh my gosh, she's being cute. But I gotta turn off the chat real fast. You can see her ears. Elantre, make the noise. What? Oh! What did you do? You threw her a treat. She spooked me. It's just like... Where did it go? Where'd it go, Emmy? Oh, it's on me. Just suddenly my dog was wildly swinging her head around the room. I'm just like, ghost? Mosquito? You need a pretty pic of Emmy? There's some on Discord. Yeah, she's very cute. She likes to bark. She says, my name is Emmy and my favorite pastime is barking. Oh, here comes another treat. Don't hit me with it, though. She caught it? I thought I was... I was prepared. Emmy bark a lot. Normally she just lets stuff hit her in the face, so that was... What did she catch? She caught a treat. Solentre, my husband, threw her a treat. I really appreciate you coming over, Alistair and Raiders. Alistair is actually a moderator here on the channel. And he plays a lot of similar games. A lot of factory games, and he plays them a lot better than I do. We're taking a short gaming break to basically let Emmy monopolize the camera. Now it's my turn to catch one in my mouth. Oh, I found a good scratch. I found a good scratch right here. She also likes her ears being scratched way too hard. I don't know why. I always feel like I'm gonna hurt her, but she's like, nah, I like it. She's melting. She's melting. Her whole face lit up, yeah. She likes getting scratches. She likes it. You gotta find the right spot. Not there? Where was it? Nowhere to be found, apparently. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do have anonymous follows here, so feel free to follow and get cozy. You stole your phone's internet, so you can at least type on a keyboard. Yay! Phone internet. I just want to squish her. I just want to squish her. She's so cute. She gives me cute aggression. Do you all know cute aggression? It's that feeling of like seeing something so cute that you just gotta squish it. Like just squish it or squeeze it. Just she gives it to me all the time. I just want to squish her. I love her so much. I love her. She's the best. Except Kuma's the best. Kuma's the best boy. Cute aggression much. She gives it to me all the time. Especially when you scratch her ears, because she likes it so much. This is how I found out that she likes her ears being aggressively scratched. Because I started to aggressively scratch them, and she's just like, yeah, that's the best. Scratch harder. Ew, was she yawning? I just put my hand in there. You're glad you stumbled upon this channel? I was in your suggested list. Well, thanks for coming over. You have fiber signal, but no DHCP, so ISP's equipment went down somewhere. Well, that stinks. Maybe they're doing scheduled maintenance. It's 1:30 a.m. for you, right? Is that what time it is? Maybe it's scheduled maintenance time. Whenever someone follows and there's an anonymous follow, you click on all the names to see who just followed because you're too curious. And an agent of chaos. Well, as long as you don't then share who it was. Pat, 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 pat. Oh. She's liking this right now. It was you! Well, thanks for the follow. This is the most chill that she has been hanging out on a stream. Usually she's like, okay, let me go. Okay, bye. Are you hot? Because I'm hot too. Please don't puke on my keyboard. Tray made a squeaky noise. Okay, hold on. I will help you. We'll help you. Alright, off she goes. Off she goes. And we're back to it. So we are playing Dorfromantik. We're almost up to 30,000 points. I've been playing this same run for like over 6 hours. You recognize us? You do? Oh yeah, of course, because we're cool people. Okay. Oh, only one more to finish this quest. I need so many houses, but we might as well try to build the houses, right? So if you're not familiar with Dorfromantik, it's a super duper, like, the chillest puzzly relaxation game. You basically place tiles. And you try to match edges. And you get little quests to accomplish certain goals under certain constraints. And then as you place tiles and do your quests, you get these little landscapes that develop. Are we talking of the horny potato? The hot potato? Is that the potato that you are referencing? So we've been placing tiles for a long time. You start off with one little tile and then you branch off from there. The first tile was somewhere in here. It was probably this one right here, if I had to guess. Yeah, thanks for sharing the link. The potato. Yeah, that's an event my stream team puts on every year. For charity. We play RimWorld and raise money. Hi there, okayest wife! Beautiful way to design a game map. Yeah! And what's really awesome about it is, for the most part, it ends up feeling pretty organic. Although, I would say that probably the least organic pieces are the railroads, because what's going on here? How does anybody get where they're going with this railroad? Did Hadrian participate in the potato? Nope. Nope. Just like, I have to rack the database. I don't think so. I don't remember interfacing with Hadrian. I only met Hadrian recently. I think I met Hadrian through Elena. Like, very recently. RimWorld is so great, although your chat usually dies. Usually. Such is RimWorld. You were playing with Hadrian yesterday! Well, that's probably how we know each other. Does Hadrian play RimWorld? Because if so, we got a roster to build for this year. I mean, that's honestly just open to, like, anyone who streams RimWorld on the regular. Or anyone who has streamed RimWorld on the regular and is willing to raise money for charity and stuff. we're pretty loosey-goosey about it. There's only a few restrictions, you know, like knows how to play RimWorld, and that's not even true because we've had some like super duper newbies join us for the hot potato. It's really more about the charity spirit and being able to raise money and also collaborate with a big list of streamers and just be awesome, you know, like it's easy peasy. Ooh, perfect. Oh, wait, I have a quest for trees. I should probably use this to advance my tree quest. This particular song makes me think of The Sims. Which now makes me think of Paralives. That's another game that I actually want to play a bit more of soon. Paralives. You hear you do need to own a copy. Where did I put this? Because I actually like the spot that I picked. That was a fine spot. It can go there. I don't think that was it, but that's also a fine spot. Previously, for other potato events, we were able to get DLC keys from Ludion. But I don't think we've ever asked them for a copy of RimWorld itself. That's a big ask. Like, hey, we have streamers in the hot potato who have literally never played RimWorld before. Can we have a copy of RimWorld? The optics on that one's not great. DLC, on the other hand, is a different story. There's so much RimWorld DLC. None of which is required to enjoy RimWorld. You bought it last year to mess with modding? Oh. So are you saying, Alistair, that you perhaps want to be in the potato too? Okay, Dane's going to bed. I missed your message. Have fun with the following 3 hours of this run of Dorfromantik. Look, it's gotta end soon, right? Where did I put this? I put this over in here, somewhere. Was it here? Yeah, that was the spot. You would definitely be interested. Okay, remind me. Because I don't have a notebook or paper anywhere. You need to learn to play. Yeah, well, so you can learn in the months leading up. That came out wrong. Well, if it makes you feel any better, RimWorld is not exactly... not necessarily the most family-friendly game. I'm down to my last 5 tiles. I hope one of them is water. Or maybe 3 of them are railroads. Because, look, we're running out. That ad break! Oh, surprise ad break. I didn't even see it coming. I didn't even see it. Alistair will kill us all with experimental lasers and orbital mechanics. Where would be a good spot? Here? Down to 154 trees. I still... Oh no, none of these are water! I was banking on something being water. Oh no, we're gonna have to... 1, 5, this is only 8 houses. I think I'm gonna have to try and smash some pieces together to get perfects. That's still not water. You can play 5D chess like E-Town and announce you aren't pausing until you hit 5K. Yeah, you know, maybe I should try that. This is still not water. The tile gods are not happy. Hi, Ilana. Hello. How was stream today? Ooh. This is... we can't complete this quest. We basically have to hold out for water. Where did I just put this? Here? Yeah. You did things with oil today. Did you play some Satisfactory too? I saw that you played Dwarf and then you played the ocean game. And did you also play Satisfactory? That's impressive. I told chat that I would switch to Satisfactory later, and then this game of Dorfromantik did not end. And I kind of refuse to stop until it ends. Jess better hurry. We'll get there. Top 10 anime betrayals. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I sincerely did not think that this run of Dorfromantik would be this long. I think this might be one of my biggest maps I've ever done. You stopped Dorf when you accidentally rotated? After 110 tiles not rotated. Wait, you mean you were placing tiles without rotating them? That's impressive. I'm not very good at streaming multiple games in one stream. I have a very, 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 very hard time task switching. And this is true about pretty much everything in life, for me, but... I don't have a lot more options available. I need to generate a tile with water. This one doesn't match, because this edge right here does not match properly. Okay. Still no water! Oh! Fields! Fields. 50 plus tiles. How many do we have here? Not enough! And I can't even make a perfect tile while placing this one. let's open that out so we can make a bit more space. Oh, wait. Hi, Jamoy. Did Kiri inspire me to check this out? No, Alana did. Actually, I saw Alana was playing this earlier and I was like, whoa. Dorfromantik DLC? Let me check my email. Lo and behold, I had an email waiting for me like, hi, Jess, you've played this game before. Here's a DLC key. I actually didn't even realize Kiri played Dorfromantik today. I did not wake up early enough to catch Kiri's stream. By the time I had made it to my computer, she had already raided Alana. Ouch. Since you're apparently banned from the internet, you guys gonna make dinner at a semi-reasonable time. I announced the stream title was a lie before opening the game. I did. I really didn't think that this was gonna last this long. Okay, how about we put it there? Ooh. No. This is a good tile to try and force some perfects, if I can find one. But we already did this a bunch of times, and I don't know if there's any more left. Just waiting for the taking. This is what I was saying earlier. Now that I forced a bunch of tiles, in order to complete quests, I don't have any combos just waiting. Oh! Wrong button! Undo. What is this button? Why would it do that? What happens when you click this? I was trying to click undo. Now I can't undo. Well, this run might be over sooner than I thought. The click went through and hit the map underneath. I did this earlier too. I clicked here instead of here. I just misclicked, and it I don't know what that does exactly. No. It like super commits the tile. I'm just trying to generate a perfect tile. That's it. I seem to recall this happening before. Well, like I said, the stream is over whenever we run out of tiles. So I'm really trying not to make that happen. But I can't find any more perfect tiles. I'm really trying. Just need one water. That's it. Then we can finish this quest right here. This one almost works. It's 5 sides. That was really unfortunate to see the game over screen pop up, especially when I thought I had 2 tiles left. I really didn't want to commit that one where I had it. This is also... I feel like this has happened before. I'm getting like a deja vu moment. I don't think there's another tile that we can go with. If you see one, feel free to shout it out. This half hour, the universe is being mean. You didn't intend to bring this upon me. No, it's all good. You see one where? There's a water station surrounded by land. This one? Oh, yeah. Ah, it still didn't give it to me, though. I still didn't get water. Okay, yeah, but good shout. Undo. I don't think that gives me 2 perfects. No, only 1. Yeah, I think if I click here instead, it like doesn't let you undo. I don't really understand. Maybe it's a tile shuffle? Is there an explanation of buttons? Controls. Breeze tile stack. Generate matching tile? Oh, this is creative mode. The other is just the tile counter. But when you click it, stuff happens. That's twice this run where something happened when I clicked it. I haven't tried creative mode before. I feel like I should. Hi, Spark! Oh my gosh, Spark. Hi! Hello! Thank you for the 52 months of subscribe. You have pleased the basilisk. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Tis nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure. The map's always this big. I'm just this good. But, I mean, they can get this big. They can. I've been playing this same run of Dorfromantik for like 7 hours. Probably closer to 6.5. We're about to lose. We're going down. Oh, no, I found a tile. I think I found one. Kidding. Oh, because there's a house. It's really hard for me to tell once they're placed. Because they all blend together. Where the edges are. If I place this one here? It is a perfect tile. I failed that quest though. Water! Water! Water, 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 water. Water! Yes! 5 tiles! Is Carcassonne known outside the German-speaking world? Yeah. I haven't played it though. That's a game that I want to play, I just have never played. have no more water quests. That's not true, actually. I have a quest to close the water. But there's no way I can do it in 4 tiles. No. Cannot be done. However, I do see that we have some houses coming up. 7, 10 houses. Yeah, I've never played Carcassonne. I just never played it. Anytime that I am playing board games, nobody wants to play Carcassonne. It's just like old news for everyone but me. I know. Yeah, we should play it together. I was telling chat earlier about how, like, oh yeah, Dorfromantik, I love this game. I even have the board game. And I was like, wait a second. No, Alana has my board game. Yeah, me and Alana play board games together all the time. We should play it. You thought I played the digital version? No. It was downloaded, but I never played it. I do not think I can get this tile in here, advance my forest, and also get a perfect tile. And I'm going to be 2 houses short of finishing this quest. There's no houses on this tile or the last tile. Yeah, there is a digital one. I can't remember if it's free to play or if you have to buy it. And if you have to buy it, then I own it, and then I should probably just play it. I don't think there's any more perfect tiles left. I'm really trying. I found one! Yes! I got railroads. I mean, railroads are actually not terrible. Except they are, because I cannot... The likelihood of being able to place a railroad tile to generate a perfect tile is not likely. Why does this one fail? If I place this here. Oh, because it's 3 too many? Oh, come on. I either need 2 or this is 1 too many. Because this connects 3 instead of 2. What? Either 2 too short or 1 too many. That's really mean. That's really mean, Dorfromantik. I thought we were better friends than that. Like, with things like Board Game Arena, there's... Are you talking Board Game Arena? There's digital of most big board games. Yeah, there is actually. Okay, my last 2 tiles and they're really annoying. Especially because I'm going to be 1 tile short of finishing this quest. Oh no. Is this the end for real? You can't get over how well I did this run? Yeah, me neither. I don't want it to end. But I guess all good things have to come to an end at some point. So I actually got down to like an hour or two ago. I got down to my last like 4, 3, 2, 1 tile, like my very last tile, and what I had to do in order to keep going was just put things wherever I could put them to generate 1 extra tile at a time. So I was really just barely scraping by. Just like last tile, last tile, last tile until I finally got water because I had like a water quest. And then I got 5 tiles from that, and then I was able to complete another quest and stuff. But that's really only a short-term strategy because then you get new quests that are really hard to satisfy. And you use up a lot of your opportunity locations to like build off of by doing that. So now I have mishmashes of things that I can't generate points with or generate more tiles with. Because you only generate a new tile if you complete quests or if you get a perfect tile. And a tile is perfect if all 6 sides match. And so in order to get like the inner tiles to generate perfect tiles, I had to just kind of put whatever would fit rather than be more strategic about it. And now that's biting me in the butt. Especially with a railroad tile like this, there's nowhere to put it. There's this tile here. Lucky! Oh, wow! And the railroad even went there. And they gave me another railroad. What? But I can't place it. I mean, I can. I need 3 tiles. 3! But if I don't place it there, I don't get the 3rd railroad tile. This one at least has a bit more flexibility. Unless they don't. What, the good things? The good things? Not quite. I'm just trying to force it. Those aren't even surrounded. They won't work. This might be the end. Hello, darkness. That won't work. Oh, okay, so the reason why I keep misclicking is because the orange thing is really appealing and I want to click it. Well, I guess if I lose, that means I can go watch anime. So at least I have that to look forward to. You're also planning to watch anime later? What are you gonna watch? What are you watching? I'm almost caught up to where I was in, well, I guess where we were in My Hero Academia. Except did I say macadamia? Like macadamia nuts? My Hero Academia. My Hero Macadamia. It's a spin-off. Oh, okay. I'm getting goofy now. So, we've watched it twice now. Yeah, the spin-off story. Yeah. We watched it twice. We watched it back in whenever the time was. I don't know, COVID. And then another season or two came out, so we watched it again, and then we were like, oh no, this show still isn't done. So we just waited. We put the brakes on it and we're just like, we'll watch it again when it finally finishes. And I think it recently wrapped up, so now we're finishing that one once and for all. Into the history books. I think the whole neighborhood might be down. You found a website with several disruption reports in your neighborhood for your ISP. RIP internet. Dr. Stone's about to finish. Oh, that's another one that we watched the first season or two. And we're like, well, that's cool, but I'll wait till it's done. There are a bunch of anime that I want to go back through and watch. Tokyo Ghoul was one that I watched up until the end of its production. At the time, it's had another season or two. I don't know if it ended strong or not. But I want to go back and watch through that one. That time I was reincarnated as a slime, I think also ended. Maybe that one's still running. Dr. Stone. You love the slime one? I really liked it. I really, really liked it. I thought it was really cute and funny. And then you have to wait so long between seasons that, like, you have no choice but to rewatch it. Oh my gosh! Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan. Speaking of top 10 anime betrayals, okay? Attack on Titan was one that I have watched so many times. And I thought it was finished. And I forget what the deal was with that. That was a couple years ago. But, like, I think it released the final season. They released the final season in sections. Like, only the first half of the final season. So we both were like, oh, the final season's out. Let's go. Watch the whole thing. Only to find out, like, LOL, the other half of the season comes out next year. And just like, no. No. So now we have to rewatch it again. I mean, I guess we probably could get by not rewatching it, but when I watch anime, I watch anime. I watch it too fast every time. I can't help it. And what that means is I don't retain the information very well. And I can't just pick up and be like, I know exactly what's going on. It doesn't happen. Frieren? Frieren. I haven't seen that one. You can almost finish Dr. Stone. You were hyped for it too, only after a few episodes, but you did the same. Yeah, Dr. Stone was cool. I liked how the science-y that one was. I think this is the end. I don't see what to do. I don't have an answer. I also think this is my favorite song on the soundtrack. You're surprised I haven't found the perfect yet. Is there a perfect here? To be fair, I haven't really been paying attention. I've just been blabbing about anime. Connected to some rail. Well, there was that one. Is that the one that you were thinking of? Yeah, I mean, that one's not gonna do it. What's that, like a little pupper? Or a wolf, maybe? Lots of trees? Not enough to finish this quest, though. Okay, I'm gonna place this one to progress quest progression. Because everywhere this can go, we can't even it's all on outer edges without enclosing any of the hexagons. Might like it. Lots of German. I'm sure it's available in English too at this point. Maybe not. Oh, big tree quest. Can you just give me 2 houses? I just need 2 houses. Not 1, not 3. Just 2 houses. Trying to figure out why you're falling asleep in your chair, and then you remembered you mowed the lawn in 90 degrees earlier. Plus, the soundtrack is perfect for sleeping. I was saying that earlier, that I need to remember to add the Dorfromantik soundtrack to my sleepy time playlist. No, not perfect. Oh, I see. It has lots of German in it. I'm gonna start clicking this in places and see if anything happens. Maybe I'll get the tile that I'm looking for. Oh no. This might be the end, and I mean it this time. Because I also don't see anything. Like I already tried these spots. I have a hard time visualizing it once the edges blur together. Especially when there's like big tree blobs. So sometimes I just place it down. See what happens. It's not happening though. This could be the end. This could be it. Maybe I should go back and finish all my other games of Dorfromantik. We opened it up. There were like 9 ongoing saves. I don't... Is there a hint button? Where it would tell me, like, I don't know, maybe there's another tile. My high score is 48,820? Is that mine? I'm nowhere close. Actually, I remember this. This was on stream. I remember. Wow. Let's go back and look at that save. Can I see that save? I don't think there's another option. I think we're just done. What does try again do? Is it this whole map? I don't want to try this map again. The seed? Yeah, I don't see anything. It starts a new map. Okay. Rip. That's it. There it is. It looks really pretty. Look at this sprawling metropolis over here. Right next to the sprawling forest. Really proud of them for leaving the forest intact. It's not even just like patches of forest. There are landscape corridors. Wildlife corridors available for the critters in order to move around and do their thing. And same over here. Look at these villagers, truly living with nature. There's even some like bears and stuff. There's a bear here. It's alive, it hasn't been hunted. I think there's another bear over here, so... A bear! Alright, a bear right there. My games. I have one... Oh, here... Oh, wow! I'm really good at this game. This is not even my best game. I have one from back in 2022. May 3rd, 2022. 48,000 points. I like how even if you've lost, it still just saves it for you. Look at this waterway. That's extensive. I remember playing this one on stream. I remember. Look at these railroads. I had previously forgotten about it, but now that I'm looking at it, I remember. You almost forgot. You went to the Japanese market yesterday to get snacks for anime watching. Nice. Sounds perfect. Here's this one. 46,000 points. Whoa. So many houses! Oh my gosh. I actually still have tiles left. Did I just stop playing? Why didn't I finish this? What's going on with this one? I think I got, if I had to guess, annoyed with the railroads. Yeah, for sure. These, like, impossible to place. This was just, like, a dud. This one's just 2,000 points and 55 tiles. I don't know why I gave up on this. I'll go back to the main menu. I don't know. Well, here's the one we did today. It looks nice. GG, everybody. We managed to play Dorfromantik for almost 8 hours. This was not what I intended to do. I thought for sure there was no way we could play this long today. Seems I was wrong. We did play this for 8 hours today. Well, you know, like 7. I am very tired now. I even said earlier that I don't know how long the stream will be today. I'm still pretty low energy. ... Turns out playing this, like, cozy puzzle game is really revitalizing. So I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Tomorrow, we're probably not gonna play more Dorfromantik. Although now that I've booted it back up, I kind of want to play more of it offline. This is a great offline game. Tomorrow, we probably will play Satisfactory for real. I still have the Satisfactory modeler open and everything. I'll close it. Give my PC a break. The factory must grow. Yeah, I'm hoping that tomorrow I'll have more energy for Satisfactory. I've just been feeling really... I don't know. Bleh. Honestly, it's probably just PMS. Combined with a lack of sleep, combined with the fact that Slentre is sick and I'm probably actively fending off his illness. I'm feeling very under... Not really under the weather, like under the table? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is here. I'm just feeling very under. Thanks, Jamoy. You have a screenshot from a few years ago. 65,790 points in 14 hours! Whoa! That's sad when that one finally ends, right? Alright, where are we gonna go today? Where am I gonna send you all? It's been long, late stream. Very long late stream. Long late cozy stream. Maybe I'll send you to the cozy streamer. Maybe that's the play. How do you all feel about an art stream? Our friend Casey Snow Art's online. Has only been online for a handful of hours and is actively doing an art stream. In a program. I don't know what program this is. Probably Photoshop. I don't know. It's probably Photoshop. But yeah, let's go say hi. The undo button is there. You can undo. You can undo it. You can undo it and keep going. More like the relief of not having to hunt for the perfect tile anymore. That would have been before they added the undo button. I feel like the undo button's always been there, hasn't it? It's not that late for me. Yeah, it's not, but it also is. I don't know. You feel like you took the screenshot sometime after you completed it. Probably. You should share it. And thank you all so much for being here today. I really appreciate you. If you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. I stream Tuesdays through Thursdays officially. Probably a Friday stream this week, unless I'm just like, blah, I hate everything. I'm taking the day. I mean, honestly, that might happen. That might happen, but as of right now, I'm hopeful for a Friday stream. And we'll be starting around the same time tomorrow, so whatever time it is for you, subtract 8 hours, and I should be here. And here's the Discord. You can hop in there, subscribe to the live alerts and channel news, so you know what's going on. Here are the socials, which also includes the Discord. And here's a raid message. Thanks, Adoji. Thanks, Chamoy. Thanks, Flame. Thanks, JSOG. I will see you all tomorrow, and tomorrow we're probably gonna jump back into Satisfactory. And we are going. Sentry's sick. Coughing in my general vicinity. Thank you all so much for everything. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gift subs today. Thanks for the raid, Alistair. I'm sorry about your internet. I hope it comes back soon. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thanks for being awesome, everybody. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. The music stopped. I'll be the music. Doop 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 doo. Doop 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 doo. Doop 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 doo. Doop 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 doo. I only have this one like riff in my head. Okay, let's raid. Bye.
It's Friday, and gotta get down on Friday.